Of course,
Well,
I just
well, I
hit the
did.
button, but okay.
Well, I did actually get some good news. I talked with my friend who's writing the guide for Persona 5 that I've been using and been using to direct you.
Do tell.
He has stated that he does have an update to the guide coming soon. So you
Okay.
still kind of have like 2 technical dungeon runs
Uh-huh.
before you get to where his guide is stopped right now.
Yeah, I figured there was about 2 or 3 streams worth of stuff left before the guide ends.
Well, depending on how quickly you actually get through it, because you're basically going through the awakening of your next character here.
Hey there, Mama
Then
Strife.
then you've got some side stuff to do, and then you have a Mementos run to do some of your requests, and then you actually have the Palace run. And since Mementos can be in depth, I'm counting that as its own kind of technical Palace run. So, depending on how you decide to go about this, you technically have 2 more before you get to quote-unquote end guide content for the time being.
Ooh, okay. And hello, peoples. Welcome back to Persona 5 Royals. Crooks and Strife were here. Somebody's mic flipped out.
Hello.
My mic's working fine, right?
Yeah, your mic is working fine. I just need. I'm gonna go pick up the beer.
Crook's getting crunk. Oh, right. I guess the whole revelation happened after the previous stream. So I'll just go ahead and mention it for people who don't know. Probably people who watch other than Rain and Mama Strife and all them. So, I misunderstood something. To say the least. Wait,
This was such a classic misunderstanding.
So, I've been freaking out this entire time I've been streaming this game, thinking, oh, I've only got until December, otherwise I'm not going to be able to stream the end, so I've been trying to rush. Little did I know that it was just a generic freaking statement from ATLUS saying, please don't stream the end of the game. Because the end of the game takes place in December. So, I'm just gonna put spoiler warnings.
Yeah. As you should, because you never know, like, who's watching and everything.
But, so yeah, there's
So,
that. So that means
hell,
I'll be...
and how Persona 4 has been out for freaking 8+ years, and I still attach spoiler markings to that one just as precaution.
Yeah. So basically that means, once I run out of guide, this game will probably be going on hiatus until, there's more guide, and I'll just stream other stuff. But also that means that I can freely stream, like, Final Fantasy 13-2 again, and maybe a third game, like Halo.
Well, the other thing is that there is, from what I understand and from what I've seen, there is a completed guide.
But it's not the same guide.
Done by somebody else, and, you know, obviously their process of doing stuff is different from this person's.
Yeah.
So, which means, like, it may completely throw you off.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm not going to use it.
So... But this does give you the opportunity to intermix other games that, like, you had on hiatus, like 13-2.
Yeah, 13-2, and what else was there?
I mean, and then add on the fact that we're, like, basically at the end of August, and then when October comes around, you potentially have the ability to abandon everything for Spooktober stuff. So that'll give time for guide stuff to be updated.
Yes. Although, for clarification, for the first 1 or 2 weeks of October, chances are I'm not going to be able to stream at all because I'm going to be out of commission after surgery. So that'll be fun.
So, yeah.
But after the 1 or 2 weeks, then I'll start streaming Spooktober, and then hopefully I won't scream too much and rip open my stitches.
Maybe I'll dedicate my first couple of Spooktober streams in your honor.
Yeah.
Since I'm essentially borrowing the term Spooktober from you.
I mean, I didn't originate it. Spooktober is just like a streamer tradition.
Yeah, I know, but you're the first person I heard it from, so maybe I'll use it as an homage to you since you can't stream.
Yeah. Anyways, I guess back here, what am I doing? Talking to Makoto, who totally isn't gonna have a persona.
Basically, this part is just like kind of Yusuke's in Ryuji and On. It's a very generic walk in,
Get her awakened, leave, come back later.
Pretty much. So there's not much you're going to be even allowed to do here. So just kind of progress forward, and this part's going to kind of guide you through.
Okay. What you gotta say, music for this place, better than the other two dungeons, but also strange because it just sounds like some dude jamming out on like a freaking snake taming flute.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that this is probably like one of their favorite pieces of music, and I've heard a lot of people be like, I can't stand this music.
Alrighty.
Welcome
back, Crooksy.
Thank you. I got Cremor, which is a cream ale.
Alright, speaking of which, something I just thought about. One of the other games that we're gonna.
Okay. What were you thinking of when I said cream ale?
I wasn't gonna say anything about that. What I was gonna say was that one of the games. Shit! I wasn't looking at the text. But they're talking anyways. Anyways, what I was saying. One of the other games will be streaming soon-ish, within the next week or two, maybe. Probably gonna be Halo 2, because me and Krook started streaming the Halo series, and we're behind on that because we haven't played it since Halo 1. And now Halo 3 is out, or will be out soon.
And Halo 3 is out. Halo ODST is supposed to come out next month.
Oh, yeah. So there's that. We'll be streaming that, but for Halo 2, it's only 2 players, so it's gonna be fine with me and Crooks. I don't know what to do about Halo 3, because it's 4 player, and we don't have a 3rd and 4th.
Which means we're holding auditions. Just kidding. Hello,
Yeah.
Hello, Ray.
Well, here's another interesting thing for you. With Rain just starting to stream and he's gotten into Suikoden, that's given me some nostalgia flashbacks of like older games. So I've been contemplating an idea on like maybe Mondays doing short streams of like retro games. And I have this Sega Classic Collection on PS4 that's got like 50 built-in games.
Oh dear God.
And well, I just remembered that there's a couple of games in there that I really like, you know, Shining Force 1 and 2, but I also remember it's got some of the early Phantasy Star games in there.
Oh. Actually, Phantasy Star 1 through 4 is on Steam, I think, also. Never played any of those, though.
Is it? 1 second, I'm checking.
Yeah.
So
those are the original, like, single-player games. But, yeah, those were on, like, Sega Genesis, I think.
Phantasy Star 4 was my intro... No. Oh, sorry. I mistook them for Star Ocean. My bad. I haven't played the original.
I'm about to ask a dumb question.
Yeah, I want to say it's got, like, Phantasy Stars 2 through 4, or 2 and 3. But it's just like, I remember seeing Crooksy playing PSO2, so it's just like, hey, Crooksy, guess what?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the graphics are like... They're a mix of Shin Megami Tensei and Final Fantasy.
Well, yeah, that was basically... Phantasy Star was basically Sega's Final Fantasy. Back in the day.
So right now you can buy like 58 games and DLC, they have it 50% off if you buy the Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics.
Oh,
for
I already have a
$50.
few of the games on that classic thing. Because you can buy the games individually, but they have, like, this huge list. Like, they think they have, like, Golden Axe and stuff like that, too.
I'm seeing
I
Alex
specifically-
Kidd. Alex Kidd of the Enchanted Castle.
Can't you already technically play that in Shenmue?
Yeah.
Nice. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
That's basically
that was-
Sonic Tetris.
Yeah, it's like a Sonic Tetris meets like Bubble Popper or Bubble Bopper, whatever the hell that game was.
Bubble Bopple? Bopper?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Bubble Bubble, I think it was.
Oh my god, Kid Chameleon's in here. Oh lord.
I just have freaking, like, Sonic 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 and Knuckles,
Sonic
all that sort of
Spinball.
stuff.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I need to get Spinball.
Streets of Rage.
You've never played
Yeah.
Streets of Rage.
Never.
Oh, and
Oh my
the
God.
other cool thing about that Genesis Classic Collection is it has an online mode for games with co-op.
We
Yeah,
have
but you
to
have to
do
realize
it.
I'm
We
not-
have to do that. Dude.
I am not in my sunset years.
No, dude. For, like, freaking, like, Golden Axe and Streets of Rage, we have to do co-op if we can do that. That would
Yeah.
be awesome.
I have the game on PS4 because I was dying for some nostalgia, and Shining Force was like one of my favorite games, tactically and strategy and RPG based on Sega.
Come at us.
So I
Oh.
mainly got it for those, but then it's like, oh yeah, I played Golden Axe with my sister. It's got Altered Beast on there, like all 3 Golden Axes, all 3 Streets of Rage.
Oh
Mhm.
Jesus.
And hi, Chibi.
Hello,
Hi
Chibi.
Chibi, head pets.
Yes, head pats for Chibi.
No, wait! She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
She just provoked the guards. Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna
I
provoke the
think
guards
so,
when I have no
yeah.
powers. Yeah.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
No, she does that because she's badass.
Oh my god, Makoto's a Karen.
And like
She just pulled, I want to speak to your manager to these freaking guards.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
Oh god.
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Considering the way the freaking Yakuza considering the way the Yakuza boss was in real life, I'm kind of afraid to see what he's like in here.
Oh, you're gonna love how he is in here.
Kanashiro.
Oh joy.
Yo, banks have presidents?
What the fuck, Ryuji?
He's a spoiled brat. What do you think?
Oh no, Ryuji's like, banks have presidents? It's like you can see his eyes slowly crossing.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Alright.
So literally that's what I mean by you're not going to be able to do much. You have a set direction to go to. You're not able to go anywhere else right now.
Dude, you know what this place is giving me heavy vibes of? The freaking... what was the area towards the end of Shadowbringer's story? Well, main story.
Oh, the
Amarant?
Tempest, Amarant.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Temperate.
Yeah, Amarant. Just these, like, these benches make me think of that one scene.
Yeah.
Oh, the
You
fucking
should
like
totally
that
play
council
the
hall.
5.3 update.
Yeah, I still need to do the update. I haven't done
Lots
it.
of feels.
I got on and did the summer event outside of stream, but I still need to do the freaking actual
Oh
content.
shit! Oh shit! That ends today.
Well, you better get on there and get it. If you,
Fuck.
if you want a Hawaiian swimsuit, that is. And a dance.
All right. No, I totally forgot because I'm like, oh wait, what's happening? What's happening with this? Shit. Okay.
See, reception is just past this door. It's like, you're not my real mom. Never mind. Hey, not that way. It's just past this door. Hurry on in. I feel like we're walking into a trap.
Yes,
What
you
would
are.
ever make you think that?
Because the villain never lets you in unless they have a trap ready. Like in any scenario.
Just like the villain doesn't reveal his plans unless he thinks he's already won.
Okay, freaking Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's see, reception is just to the right, don't go anywhere else. It's like, I have a dagger. I could stab you.
Incredible.
What was that you were saying? Like, I think it was last stream I did. I think it was during range stream, where it's like, and where's the option to quietly shiv a motherfucker?
Oh, right, that too. Oh, right. Speaking of which, that one comment I made in your stream earlier, I put it in your memorable quotes section on your Discord.
Oh, nice. Nice.
The Reign the Conqueror one, quote unquote.
Lord.
Oh no, that's not that bad. My mom, I'm laughing my ass off because my mom said that Rain will make a mental note to ask what it was I was going to say when I freaking like slipped up and almost said something bad. And I was briefly in Discord with them when you sent me the message saying you were ready to stream, and it's just like, yeah, nobody asked me what it was.
Oh, I didn't even see that part. I'm kind of afraid to ask.
Oh, it was very early on. Like, as soon as I started streaming, I had to do some save scumming to try and get a particular stat boost. And I was basically, quote-unquote, praising the save scumming right at the beginning, and I slipped up and I started saying save coming.
God damn it. Okay, that's not that bad. But
It's not that bad, but that's a hell of a way to start, because save, yeah.
It's like instantly demonetized on YouTube.
Whoopsie!
If you had monetization.
Oh,
Which is almost impossible to get these days if you're new. Which is why I quit YouTube.
Not really.
I was saying, have you seen the requirements? 1,000 subscribers and like so many thousands of hours worth of views within a year is how much you need to get
Honestly,
monetized on YouTube.
If you're a decent person, if you're a decent content creator, and you have like a celebrity call out,
Emphasis on the celebrity call out, Crooks.
yeah. No, because there's this one channel called Venus and Laura that I watched one video of. She had 1,000 subscribers about 10 days ago. She just passed 500,000 because she got called out by one of the drag queens because she did makeup tutorial
Oh
on
my god.
this drag queen's makeup.
If only people could be so lucky. Let's see. This is a reception office. Hurry on inside.
4,000 hours watched.
Yeah, that's what you need. Because here's the thing. When I've probably already explained this before in previous streams. Although I'm not sure if I did it when I don't know if I did it with Strife around. But when I started YouTube, you could just get monetization instantly. You make an account, you verify, you got monetization. Then PewDiePie did stupid shit, and they increased the requirements to, oh, you need 10,000 views total on your channel.
Not bad.
Which wasn't bad. I was actually close to that after about a year. And then freaking Jake Paul did something stupid, and that's when they switched it to the 4,000 hours and crap. So, thanks, freaking big YouTubers, for screwing everything up.
Well, it was... Yeah.
I think it was Jake Paul with the Suicide Forest thing.
Yeah, the Suicide Forest Jake Paul. That was at the beginning of 2018 or 19?
No, that was like 2016. No,
Oh,
no, no, no,
that
no,
was-
no, no, that wasn't 2016. That was like 2017, 2018. Something like
Oh, that was the shit where he found the dead body, wasn't it?
And then
Yeah.
filmed it.
And filmed it. It said, don't commit suicide, kids.
Yeah. So that caused YouTube to screw with monetization. And after that point, I was just like, you know what? I'm sick of having the rules changed because of some asshole at the top, so I'm out of here. And went to Twitch. And I've been happier ever since. Much happier.
No, just kidding.
No, I've genuinely been much happier on Twitch. I've been, like, infinitely more successful on Twitch than I have been on YouTube. Much faster, too. That and the freaking YouTube schedule was ridiculous. I was doing 2 videos a day for, like, 2 years straight and barely making any progress. Whereas here...
Oh god, I remember in like our first co-commentary together, wasn't it for Dead Space or something?
I think it,
Like-
it was Dead Space or Dead Space 2. No, it was probably Dead Space.
It was probably Dead Space. I remember we filmed in like half hour to 1 hour increments.
For like 6+ hours. Which was like 2 weeks worth of videos.
For like 12 hours because you'd run out of videos to post and you absolutely did not know shit about editing. So
Yeah.
you would post raw footage,
Yeah, raw footage.
which honestly you do need to improve. You still haven't learned shit.
I don't know how to edit, man. I've got an editing program, I just don't know how to edit. Other
Welcome
than like
to my
cutting,
world. I don't
cutting
know how
out
to-
footage.
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking edit either.
Just oh come on! If Shane Dawson or like a 12 or like the 12-year-olds of today could do it, I'm sure you could. To be perfectly honest,
I mean, possibly.
It's
I
just a
mean-
lack of motivation to do so, because that's just extra work you have to do to get your shit out there.
Yeah, like
what
editing
more
is a
if you
lot.
have to do other things. What other things could you be putting before your channel?
I could be streaming more. that would
As
that would be
well,
nice.
The daily by me, you asshole.
Huh?
You're reminded of that daily by me, asshole. Almost.
I know, Crooks, but I'm also on heavy medication and can barely sleep half the time. But that aside.
Eh.
Well, actually, I'm not even on heavy medication anymore. I'm just on freaking over-the-counter crap now because they won't give me medication anymore.
Because COVID.
No, it ain't that. It's because...
No, I thought it was quite literally COVID because...
No. The reason is because, like, a year or two ago, Trump was going like, there's an opioid crisis, which there genuinely is in this country. The only problem is that his rules that he changed doesn't differentiate between people who are trying to get a quick fix and people who actually need the shit. So... Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know how people with, like, lifetime injuries, people who are veterans or anything, can handle, having to deal with that, honestly.
Because they're rich.
Well, no, what I mean is that they, like, veterans and all that, they're probably getting screwed even worse than I am when it comes to that. Just because there's people who have to live on, like, oxycodone their whole life after getting a bad injury or something because they just don't stop hurting. Let's see, how many beef bowls could I eat with this? Anyways, off of the medication topic.
Because we all know you're an addict.
No, I'm not. Believe me, I only took that when I needed it. And I asked for no more. I would have appreciated if I could, you know, use it until I get this crap, the surgery done, and then
Isn't that in another month or something?
October 5th, I think.
Oh, which by the way, people, if Cynthric has not mentioned it,
I already
would-
mentioned it earlier while you were gone getting beer.
Good.
That within the first week or two of October, I'll be out of commission.
Good. Also put it on You should also probably put that on the Discord.
Oh, I will. I'll say it in the Discord and in the I'll put it in like the title of my stream on Twitch. Well, not the title on my stream, but like, well, whenever it comes up, I'll just put like in on my Twitch page. Go like, I'm gonna be out of commission for about a week. Be back later.
Then just watch. You're gonna feel fantastic, and you're gonna be like, I want to stream. Like
No,
2 days.
no, I do not want to rip out my stitches.
Oh come on! I've had those stitches.
I don't want to rip out my stitches, Crooks.
I've had those
Crooks?
stitches. It's good. It's fine. All you have is like cotton in your mouth for the first 5 days.
Shush. Let's see. Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances.
That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Why does this guy's voice have a lisp? I don't think his original voice had a lisp, did it?
Yes, his original voice had a list.
I'm very confused.
It must
Oh god, he's purple. He's Grimace.
I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
And he has a Hitlerish mustache. Why am I not surprised? Why is he purple?
You gonna call it off then?
No. A loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
Wait. Maybe he's one of the kids from the Willy Wonka factory that ate that one candy. The blueberry thing. And then he just stayed fat.
Yes.
You okay, Strife?
10% interest a day.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just watching and listening right now.
Alright.
One day is...
On it is adorable when you try to do math.
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
Oh, please don't say what I think you're gonna say.
Wasn't it?
It's time to duel.
Quite the impressive insight. Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sae Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network.
Why does Morgana's eyes look cracked out right now? It's like I found the catnip. Even his ears are twitching.
My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
Okay, you know what? I can see what's going on here. It's like, huh, how could they make someone worse than Kamoshida? Okay, let's just make them even more sexist.
Yep.
Oh boy.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves.
I don't think that it's necessarily he doubted you, Rain. It's just when you start out so strong in the scumbag level,
Yeah.
it's hard to imagine somebody being even worse.
That's pretty much what it was. It's like, I thought, huh, how could they make, like, a different crime that'd be worse? Little did I know that they would just do something similar, but at a higher level, and worse.
Also, this isn't even the worst it can get.
Well, I figured, isn't there like 7+ palaces?
Yes, there is.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Oh boy.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Huh. Chivalrous fiend? That seems kind of two opposite words.
Let's see. Persona! Something else. Persona!
I have no idea what this thing is weak to.
Hold on.
Well, we'll just throw stuff at it. It's probably not weak to fire, but YOLO!
Oh, Raven.
Persona!
Hey, it burned it.
Ten! Tensei!
Well, didn't you not hear about the guy that got hit in the head with a soda can? He was lucky it was a soft drink.
Just say the word.
Why did that hurt my soul to read that? And hello, Raven. How are you doing?
Not finished. Great! Nice
What the hell are
move!
these fools weak to?
I am thou. Die!
Okay, they seem to be weak to nothing of fire, lightning, wind, and ice.
Good one, Fox!
It's got conveniently be whatever, what's her name's element is, I guess. Yes. Yes, I am.
There!
There we go.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
I feel like I'm listening to a cop radio. Well, guess I need to find a different element.
Persona! Lean on the sheet!
Let's try psychic. Nope.
Persona! Eat this!
Oh right, I forgot that freaking Ryuji has a different persona now.
Yeah, it's not Captain Kid anymore.
Yeah. Which I'm curious as to how a Western style persona turns into an Eastern style persona.
Persona!
It's like it doesn't add up to me.
Prepare yourself.
Oh god, I froze them.
Great! Nice move!
The hell are we? There wasn't the blunt damage? If there even is blunt damage. Target is currently stuck here. We need more vehicles back up, right? See, if you're fighting an enemy is lacking a weakness, status elements are a solid response.
There's no end to them! Have they really been hired with money?
Oh.
We're in trouble at this rate! Let's run!
Oh, fair point, fair point.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned? Does now really look like the time to be asking that?
Also, I just remembered I completely forgot to equip the SP paste to the other two characters. Whoops.
It's all good.
We need to
You're
retreat.
fine.
Makoto, make sure you don't
Yeah,
get separated
this is
from
a
us.
courtesy run at best, so unless you're
Hurry,
that
Joker.
bad with your
The exit's
SP
just over
usage,
there.
you shouldn't need it.
No, I'm sure I won't need it. I know, Rain, I know. I just forgot, that's all. Is this guy eating a freaking Happy Meal?
Yes,
Okay,
he
the guy
is.
mysteriously vanished. Nope, never mind, there he is.
He's eating a Flappy Meal
Flappy Meal.
because he's fat.
This way!
No.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
There's no end to them! Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
Oh god, a giant purple pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
A freaking clap.
Managing a bank is
Funny.
tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Oh, great, so this guy kills kids too. Of course.
Yes, he does.
Please stop!
Would you expect anything different?
At this point, no.
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine.
Okay, so I got the emote. Oh, thank Christ.
Your
Which emote?
sister's quite a beauty, though.
The flame
I'll make
dance
sure to
emote.
make her my
Oh,
personal
right.
slave.
Because you have to show how flaming you are.
I am.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful. If only
Oh, wait,
her
are you
younger
talking
sister wasn't so
Final
dumb.
Fantasy or Phantasy Star?
Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Because
Right.
no, because it ends in quite literally 12 hours.
Well then, better get it.
Oh yeah,
My sister has
Yeah, no, don't
nothing
worry.
to do with this.
I'm getting it. I'm also paying
Then you
attention.
better start
I'm
taking
also
customers
helping you
tomorrow.
with stream right now, so I'm multitasking.
All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
I think I need an adult.
Yes, you
I
do.
feel very uncomfortable hearing this guy.
Endure it.
I hope
Do
she
as
spanks
I'm
him.
told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time.
Oh, this one's good. Oh, well, this one's
Although
even
your
good.
life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on.
God, she's shaking. She's triggered.
Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Alright. Are we going into Animu cutscene now?
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once.
Oh god, her eyes went creepy.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh, just
You
wait for it.
finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight
This
of
is
it again.
the best part. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
Yes!
This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Yep. Told you. Freaking biker girl.
Yes.
Feels completely opposite of her personality, but
Oh no, this is her true self.
That's a
The
bike.
personality before is a facade.
I can feel it.
oh, she's one of
was-
those.
She's
Myself.
one of those.
Also, she looks a lot like, based on her outfit, if she had like a motorcycle helmet with a skull on it, she would look like a character from Rival Schools.
What is that?
She would also
I've
look
never
like
seen
the
anything
female
like it.
version of Skull, like Ryuji.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
Possible.
I will
Yeah.
not lose heart again. Ever.
But I think there's like a
Full speed,
character,
non-stop.
like a biker girl
Right,
character named
Johanna?
Akira in Rival Schools. That's what I'm talking about.
Ah.
I think her name's Akira. I don't know for sure.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave nice. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
Johanna.
The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Yeah, Johanna, my favorite persona ever. And actually,
Oh, her
really good-
freaking her weapon is brass knuckles or spike knuckles.
Yep, brass knuckles.
That's
What's
funny.
my next move?
Oh god, she's nuclear.
Yep.
Charge, Johanna!
Oh, that's where that freaking picture came from.
Mm-hmm. Wait, which picture?
Okay, the picture it showed when she cast like a persona thing, where like a tear in the screen and her eyes peeking out. I've seen people post that picture in PSO2 as like symbol art. I was like, I figured it was just like a Joker thing, but then they switched out a character because the eyes look like some creepy girl.
No. That only happens when you can score a guaranteed critical.
Ooh. Huh.
Every person has that image. It's called a cutout image, and it only happens when you get a critical or hit a weak spot with an element.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's actually one of the better ones.
Joker.
Well, now the problem is I don't know what the other two enemies are weak to. So let's just beat the shit out of this guy.
Normally, all the enemies are just weak to whatever they're proficient at.
Wait, they're weak to their own power in this game?
Yes, they are.
That doesn't make sense!
Really? It's quite a common thing.
Normally, I'm thinking of Pokemon Watch. Why do I have so much freaking nukes? God dang it. I forgot to fix that.
Archangel! You're mine.
Okay, so they do not give a damn about life. Good to know.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth.
I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea.
Woodland Persona! Eat this!
Ooh.
Persona! Johanna!
There we go.
It only gets better from here.
Now the question is, who do I replace with her?
Okay, so what you want to do is look at her stats. Like, strength, magic, damage, all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
You do that by just looking at her persona. You can compare her with
We know how to
the other
get in now.
person, with the
Our
other
objective's been
people on your
accomplished.
team. She can be a healer, a damage dealer, or a physical attacker. So technically, it's all up to you.
Oh.
Honestly, I replaced Yusuke with her. Honestly,
Ah.
but that's just me.
But how are we gonna
Although
know?
I shouldn't be replacing anyone with her until after I get rid of all these freaking nuke personas that I have.
Yes.
Well, not all of them, but
There's only one
pick
exit,
one.
right?
So, you're totally the fifth to the Phantom Star now.
You smell that, Strife? I smell a fusion spree.
Oh god.
No. I
And
smell an execution ground coming.
they just made a freaking Fist of
Yeah.
the North Star reference for no reason.
Do you want to get smacked?
Actually, you're supposed to trade your
I'm
characters
going
around
on ahead,
frequently
so follow me.
because later on in the story, you'll start a little hidden counter. A hidden counter thing for like the amount of lines said that your navigators is like.
Okay,
You know how
we have the
Morgana
map.
says, "Oh, Joker is poison. Oh, Joker's confused. Oh, Anne is charmed," kind of deal, right?
Uh-huh.
There's a hidden counter for navigation lines that starts when you get your full party together, and you get an achievement if you max that meter out.
Get in!
And it's the amount of unique navigation lines that he says, like you get 1 point for charm, 1 point for confused, 1 point for poison, 1 point for if the character deals a critical, a point if the character is dealt a critical by an enemy, that kind
You'll
of thing.
stand against me no
And
matter
it
what.
all leads to a trophy.
Very
We
well.
have not gotten that
I'll wait
trophy
for
in
you
the
all.
original Persona 5. as of
Oh,
now.
no.
There's no
I
escape in
know
reality.
the
Nor
trophy
will
you're
you
talking
break through
about.
the security
You are
system.
half right and half wrong.
Half right, half wrong?
Yes.
Okay. What am I half wrong about?
You are right when it comes to navigation.
Yeah.
That's where you're half right. The half wrong part is it is specific towards a character.
Yes, I know. I'm trying not to spoil it for him.
Right.
That's why I said later on in the game, when you get the when you get a specific
doesn't
character,
matter
your
what
full
you do.
party.
You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
I almost read
Well-
Futures as furry for a second there.
Yeah. Sorry if I wasn't.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No. I'm apologizing to Stripe. Sorry if I wasn't clear with that.
Well, no, see, like, the only reason I'm bringing that particular point up is the fact that, God, where the fuck is it? I'm looking at it now. and I'm not going to, like, give, like, the name or anything. I have the trophy.
Mm-hmm.
You're chastising me about. You're,
Oh, come on, Crooks.
You were the better Persona person, even though you
No.
started.
That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore.
No, the whole thing is hearing specifically 250 of a person's navigation lines, which, to what I understand, is not just limited to battle commentary.
That sounds like a massive pain in the ass.
It is.
I am so not pissing her off. I feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it.
It isn't? I thought it was.
This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past
Yeah,
few
here are
years.
250 different unique navigation
It
lines.
felt pretty great.
Which are not just limited to battle.
I
We're also
never
talking
thought I'd
about
become part of the Phantom
banter
Thieves I was
amongst
after.
characters during Mementos.
Sis might faint if she
That
found
actually
out.
counts towards the navigation lines. And it's a with
You
it being a
mentioned her
particular
earlier.
characters, you're basically going to need your entire party to fully get that trophy.
I have a particular set of lines.
Let's see here. No, wait, let's see here.
And then you just see
So
a bunch of
there's
lines of
one-
cocaine.
Okay. So there's 23
She's
unique
a
lines
prosecutor
that you
for
can
the
get at
district,
the
and
start
she's
of battle, and this is
investigating
from a
Phantom
guide
Thieves.
to get that trophy in particular. There's 46 that you get during a battle, 228 lines that are character specific, party member specific,
Mm-hmm.
20 lines from the end of battle, and 22 boss specific. So it's not out of combat; it has to be in combat.
Huh.
No need to worry. A normal investigation would
So there's
never
more
leak
than
into a world
250
like that.
lines. But they all have to be in battle. The ones out of battle do not count.
Then again,
And this is from a guide that I'm
must have
reading
been
right
fate
now.
for this to happen.
The trophy specifically
No,
mentioned
no.
Mementos.
Oh, but you fight creatures
What
in
do you mean?
Mementos, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it refers to when you battle in Mementos. She has specific lines from
I can't
Mementos.
be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her.
Let's see
too.
here.
Hmm.
Lines for activating
And after
rush
hearing
mode,
my
3,
persona's
technical
voice,
damage,
I clearly
3,
understand how I feel now.
entering a battle at a disadvantage, 15
It appears
lines.
you're not as reserved as you make
Entering a
yourself
battle on
seem.
equal footing, 19 lines.
I was just
Yeah,
doing whatever
technically
the
a dungeon.
adults told
on
me
this
to.
drive. Entering a battle with an
Won't she be perfect
advantage,
as our advisor?
using
She's
weakness
fearless,
scan
has a
during
sharp mind.
hold-up, using baton pass,
Sounds good to me.
Enemies
We've
low
needed
on
something like
health.
that for a while now.
general combat, afflicted with status
I'd be
and
honored
debuffs,
if I can help out.
when you use abilities. Oh! Okay, so, Rain, the lines that were specific to
We had way too much
Mementos
testosterone
that you
anyway,
were that
so
you
I feel
were
much better.
referring to. Okay, so yes, I was wrong. There is a
It's from
technicality.
Kaneshiro.
Enemy related.
He's reminding
Lines
us
for
of our
being
debt.
spotted by a shadow. Lines
So
for
the Kaneshiro
discovering a
over
treasure
here
deep.
doesn't know what happened inside
Lines
the
for
palace.
discovering treasure chests, locked doors, safe room,
That's right.
and
But his
there
palace
is
will
lines
be
inside of
affected if the real
Mementos. So
Kaneshiro's
I
cognition
apologize.
changes. We
There's
can't be
12
lax.
lines in Mementos.
Yeah.
Seems it'd be
Because I
best to
remember
avoid
specifically
unnecessary
looking up that
contact with them
trophy
until then.
about, because I was trying to get it too, and it was all recommended like the best time to do this is like at such a point when you have access to all your characters, so this way you've got the full rotation of the in battle and the out of battle stuff for every character. It's the best time to do it. I don't think they have that trophy in this game though. In the Persona 5 Royal, I don't believe that trophy is there.
There's that security system too.
Also, what I'm gathering from all this is that Rain wants a biker girl to beat him up.
Yes.
That is the only takeaway from this entire
But if we
situation.
pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
To be fair, he wouldn't say no if Makoto beat the shit out of him.
Rain is like, tenderize me with your knuckles!
Tenderize me like a fine piece of meat.
Oh my
No,
god.
I remember I made a joke to Rain.
I'll make him look.
Okay, so right
like,
now I'm looking at the trophy guide.
I made a joke to Rain
Anyways,
when he first started
let's begin
playing
our
Persona
operation
5 and said
tomorrow.
that whenever he did his grinds, he would put Makoto in the Christmas
First, we need
outfit.
to secure a route to the treasure.
Christmas
Like
And I made the
outfit.
joke of, I made the joke of just like, so, do you want to be on her nice list or her naughty list? And he's like, what's the difference? It's like, well, nice list, you get Makoto. Naughty list, you get the Phantom Thief side.
You guys are finally
It's
starting
like-
to get used to this.
He still hasn't given me a clear answer on that one.
It's like, not unless you get Granny in Makoto's biker outfit. Oh god.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Queen?
Okay, so there's
Spoiler.
There's going to be
I mean, it's such a
missable-
generic name, there's no way I'm gonna know who that is anyways.
It's Makoto's Phantom Thief codename.
Oh.
Yes, Queen!
It's fine, it's fine. It's just a name.
Yeah. There's just some kind of appeal of learning about like how they get their names or what their names are gonna be, so it's just eh.
Yeah.
At the very least, you haven't even heard the worst name.
The question is that attached to sheepy-haired girl or freaking Futaba?
Personally, I think Sheepy Hair Girl has the worst codename.
Huh. See, damn motorcycles are cool.
Yeah,
Wish my
you're
Persona
right.
was like that.
Where's the name?
Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'll be just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima Senpai. You got a license?
I don't know.
Regular one, yeah.
There is something very nice about the fact that Makoto was able to understand that reference.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So-
I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. He didn't even get to that last part, and she's like, I am definitely not wanted.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know, there's just something kind of cool the fact that she caught that reference, Miss High and Mighty School School Council President.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if you went through the challenge of just not obtaining any personas through negotiation,
Mm-hmm.
technically the I Am Thou trophy for getting a Persona 3 negotiation is a missable trophy.
Who the hell does a challenge like that?
I don't know.
That's even worse than freaking, like, Nuzlocke in Pokemon. It's like, no, you just stick with what you start with, man.
So, Panda. Okay, great.
Not happening.
Guess what your next thing's gonna be?
Yeah, not happening, Crooks. This game is hard enough to get through with what you can do. I ain't restricting myself on shit.
You know, at least his request is probably far more reasonable and tangible than some of the challenges I've seen other people put out there.
Like the one where Crooks tried to say, you know what, you should play Resident Evil 3 with the mod that turns every enemy into Nemesis on freaking Inferno mode.
No, I'm talking specifically about Persona 5.
I still think you should do that.
One guy got a request to see if he could, like, how long or if it was possible to get to level 99 in Persona before finishing the first palace.
Why?
Just see if it could be done. And apparently, like, he didn't actually do it, but he basically just did some rough calculations and basically figured to capitalize and do this in the quickest time possible, you're looking at just about 3 weeks or 14 days. But those are literally, you are playing the game 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
For 14 days straight.
Talk about content.
No. That's... I'm fairly sure that's even more grinding than it took me to get to 80 in Final Fantasy.
How about getting to 80 in PSO?
That took even less grinding. Especially after they added those bonus keys.
No, bonus keys are banned. You can't use bonus keys in what I'm talking about.
You don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
I'm just saying.
Also, back on the subject of that Resident Evil 3 mod thing, I already told you.
I remember that mod. You're still sitting there saying you'll only do that if somebody pays you $1,000 to do it.
It's 1,000 just to do it with Nemesis as every enemy. It's about 3,000 to do it with Nemesis as every enemy on Inferno mode.
Hey, you're changing the rules of the agreement.
No.
I got $800 saved up for that.
No. Inferno mode is $3,000. Because that was freaking horrible.
Okay.
I reserve, if I were to do that, I'm going to reserve the right here, right now, to demand you have to complete the mode. This isn't a, I'm just trying it. No, you have to complete it, and you get paid upon completion.
You get paid upon completion? See?
No. The payment comes before I even attempt that shit. No.
Alright, fine. You get half up front for doing it, you get the other half for completing it.
Yeah, half first, half when you do it.
Jesus Christ.
When you complete it.
Why do you want to kill me?
If you're gonna be charging that much, we reserve the right to sit there and demand completion.
Yeah.
Please don't phrase it like that.
So, Strife, are we going to go halfers on this?
Are you serious?
I don't know. It is very tempting.
Very
tempting.
And Panda, you know I have the money to do it.
I know you do. And Rain, I have to make money somehow, man. if I have to make money by freaking
at least it's
charging ridiculous amounts of money to do crazy shit for freaking sadists, so be it.
I mean, yeah, he's too ugly to strip, so he's gotta make money somehow.
Yes.
Wait, that low? I mean, considering how many times I beat Resident Evil 3, and the fact that I have everything except for the infinite rocket launcher at this point, it's not that hard.
Okay, but
no,
I
Crooks.
want to tack on something for the.
You ain't tacking on shit, Crooks. Shut your mouth.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
No, you ain't.
Okay, so just listen to me. Really, just listen to me.
What?
You have to put on the 400% like facial movement mod for the cutscenes if you're gonna do $3,000.
I mean, I would do it just for the lulz. That'd be freaking hilarious.
Because that really doesn't affect his gameplay at all.
Yeah, that doesn't affect my gameplay.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. But if
That's
you're
just funny.
$3,000, I might as well have fun with it, and you might as well have fun with it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you know, for 3,000, I'd sit there and be like, okay, fine. How about?
Or no. For 3,000,
You can
a modded difficulty harder than Inferno.
Crooks, there is no such thing.
That's why I said modded, honey.
You can sit there and use the infinite ammo, all the infinite ammo weapons, except the rocket launcher.
I mean, I don't even have the rocket launcher unlocked yet, so that's fine.
Or wait, how about we tack on he has to use the first weapon he gets?
That's gonna be 10,000. Fuck you. Because the first weapon I get's a pistol, Crooks.
You can only
It ain't even an infinite weapon pistol.
Alright, no, you have to choose. Either you can use all infinite weapons and no perfect dodge mechanic. No perfect dodge survival guide thing to increase your success rate.
Ooh.
Or you could use the manual and we limit the amount of infinite weapons you can use, because I will be at least forgiving enough to give you some of the infinite weapons, since if every enemy is Nemesis, it's going to take a lot of ammo to put him down for you to get away.
Here's an idea. How about 20,000? Let's buy me a house. I mean, are you really trying to kill me? Good lord.
See, here's the thing. We're only talking. It's not like,
I start low for what's doable. When you get into the insane range, that's where you're going to have to pay out the ass.
What the fuck are you doing? You're sitting there, it's like, oh yeah, it's 3,000, but I get access to everything. The moment you start fucking taking things away, I charge $1,000 for everything that you take away from me.
Right?
Per item.
Right?
Yes, exactly.
And actually, there is modded difficulties, making the game harder than Inferno.
Yeah, no, Crooks. Because here's the thing, Crooks. On Inferno, you can... In the first section of the game, when you don't have access to the things that increase your defense and shit, you insta-die from zombies. It's one-hit kill. The second they grab you, you're dead. That's why it took me about an hour to get through the first section of the game when I did it on Inferno. And you don't have a save point during all that. So, because there's no auto checkpoints in Inferno mode. You can only save.
Okay, fine. How about a more reasonable challenge that if you were paid the right amount of money, you would do? Because with mods, without, and this is all hypothetical.
Uh-huh.
Because with all the mods, and since you play on PC, you know these mods exist. So how about this? Let's at least take pity on your heart because we want you to continue streaming.
Uh-huh.
How about a harder difficulty mod than Inferno?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to do every enemy as Nemesis, but you have to do every enemy as invisible.
Are you fucking insane?
I love you, Strive.
I mean, even then, it's still kind of doable as long as I've got infinite ammo. I'll just shoot into the air until things die.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
Still,
you said it yourself. It is still technically doable.
It's still technically doable, but that first section of the game is gonna suck. Since, you know, the dodge mechanics kind of relying on you timing when you can see that they're attacking. How the hell am I gonna dodge anything?
Well,
unless there's like shadows on the ground.
We'll give you the same shader that they use for the invisible zombie mode in Resident Evil 1, where you can more or less kind of like see their outline, but that's about it.
I guess that'd be doable. How much am I being paid for this?
I don't know. How much are you charging?
I mean, okay, let's put it at this. It's $1,000 to do it Nemesis mode on, but you choose the difficulty.
Uh-huh.
$3,000 for Inferno mode, Nemesis mod.
Uh-huh.
$10,000 for... what was it?
For Nemesis mode, Inferno mode, Nemesis on, with limits to how many infinite weapons I can use.
Okay, limited to the first weapon that you grab.
No, I really don't think that's physically possible, Crooks. You don't even get enough pistol ammo to do that. I'd have to skip enemies somehow.
So with that as a baseline...
Oh god, man, you just fucking reminded me. You realize how screwed he would be come,
What would I do against hunters?
The invisible mod would make you die.
Oh, dude, what about the freaking,
I mean, those things can only be hit in the face.
What about the zombie assault in the fucking hospital where you gotta defend Jill and all the enemies are replaced with Nemesis?
Oh god.
Yeah, that's not going to be possible. First of all, you think that's bad? Think about the part when you're fighting Nemesis, second form in the lab, in that arena section, and after a certain point, zombies start coming out. All those are going to be first form Nemesis.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to suck. Anyways, back to reading this stuff. Let's see. Nice, I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? See, even Makoto gets it. Let's change the topic. Let's see, what is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that, I truly do. I'm in doggy style after all. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess.
Don't give Rain any ideas.
On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. Seems there's still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago.
We're just talking hypothetically, Mama Strife. I mean, come on, I told you the story about what happened when he played Outlast 2. I'm not going to put him in a position to have him repeat that.
I mean, Nemesis doesn't scare me as much. It's more of going to be a rage issue at that point.
And
I mean,
at that point,
if you have every enemy as Nemesis, that's gonna be the equivalent of not being able to fight back.
Well, it's gonna be stressful as hell. And yeah, now that I think about it, that's gonna be a bit of a problem just because it's hard enough to shoot him in the head with the freaking the electric gun.
But I mean, he's also agreed to play Amnesia in about a month.
Yeah, really not looking forward to that, Crooks. You want to cancel that for me?
Absolutely. Absolutely not.
Just remember, the deal doesn't necessarily mean I have to beat it. Just attempt it. That was that was the deal.
I only agreed to being present in co-commentary.
No. Because when I was freaking out about it before, back when you first requested it, before having me do Persona instead, you said, okay, you don't have to beat it, but at least try to beat it.
Okay. Except, and I want to tack something on.
Uh-huh.
You get further than when you stopped the first time.
Crooks, I didn't make it very far. I didn't even get to the first enemy. You're setting the bar really low here, but sure.
I know. I know.
I mean, that's like the challenge I gave him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to attempt to do Resident Evil 0 without saving.
Yeah, I still need to unlock the freaking infinite weapon so I can do that. I just haven't had the time to do it.
I mean, it's been a few years since we last did it.
Oh, Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, but I'd like to think that you can do it.
I mean, I could do that in Resident Evil 0, possibly, with the infinite ammo weapons, but good God.
I mean, come on. If I can do it without infinite ammo.
Here's the thing. There's a section of that game I had a lot of trouble with that I'm very worried is going to get me killed.
I'm just saying. I mean, you're gonna have access to a Magnum almost from the get-go.
I know. It's just
with infinite ammo. So
in the game, you probably remember this room. There's a room where it's like a long hallway, sort of. And the second you go in the room, you hear hunters, and they just start swarming at you. There's about 3 or 4 of them, and then in the back you find cages, and there's even more of the little fuckers. Oh, yeah, that room killed me a lot the first time I played that game. Mainly because at that point I had screwed up a lot, and I had like no health as freaking what's her name, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Because I was stuck at like 1 or 2 hits from death, and had no way to heal myself, and I think I only had pistol and a little bit of shotgun ammo. I'm not even sure if I had a shotgun.
So you can create the conditions that Inferno mode gives you. It's just...
Crooks, are you trying to kill me?
It's just you don't want to play through the whole game, just section by section, right?
What are you talking about?
You said yourself you were one or 2 hits from death. That's Inferno mode.
No, we're not talking about Resident Evil 3. We're talking about Resident Evil 0.
I mean, what's the difference?
No, and there was a section in Resident Evil 0 where I had screwed up a lot. My health was stuck at low. I had no healing items. There was no way for me to get healing items. And I had to go into this room that had a bunch of hunters in it to progress. And it took me a long time to get through that part. Lots of deaths. It was basically...
Well, hey, with Rain as my witness, I did something similar where I frickin' screwed up and sent Rebecca in there with only a handgun and no healing items.
Oh, yeah.
And I did that on stream.
Ah.
But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
Actually, now that I think about it, you watched my YouTube videos of Resident Evil 0, so you probably saw that part.
I know the part you're talking about.
Yes. But did you enjoy seeing me struggle with that one puzzle with the water in the boxes, where I just sat there not knowing what the fuck I was doing for about a half an hour, and then I realized, oh, I didn't push this box in all the way, and I lost my shit.
That was one of the things I told you I was sitting there screaming at the monitor for. Because you streamed that before I knew you, so...
That wasn't even a stream, that was a recording.
Yeah, I'm sitting there just listening to Crooksy and Gen try and fucking help you out, and you're just like not getting it, and I'm just like, ah!
Now we're going up against real criminals, stand your toes, okay? Right.
Hey.
The box came for you. Joy! Got my Revivadrin and recover our 100 milligrams. Boy. But yeah, so that was a thing.
That was a very good thing.
No, it wasn't. It was horrible. I still plan to do a stream of Resident Evil 0 at some point where I play through Wesker mode, because I never got around to doing that. Just because that's going to be funny. It's like Wesker's OP as shit in that game. It's really dumb.
That just means we're going to have to tack on a couple of handicaps.
No, Crooks, we're not. You need to stop with this handicap stuff.
But you're such a good gamer.
I'm not good at classic Resident Evil, Crooks.
I love the emphasis on the gamer.
Pretty sure Crooks is the only gamer here.
You got that right, honey. Better not forget it.
Okay, so just to help you get a little bit further tonight,
Yes.
you're going to read Wise Man's Words
Okay.
to close your night.
Which, can't help but notice, I've probably only done like 15 minutes worth of content within an hour and 15 minutes because we just sit there talking.
It could be worse.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, we're having the important discussions, I swear. Totally. Let's see. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending. Like a cat is worried about someone condescending? They condescend to everybody. Cat's like, I own you. What'd you get? Didn't finish.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Maybe Morgana's a persona that has a persona. Motorcycles are cool. Maybe you're a persona. You get car sick. Hey!
Now there's a concept
no.
I don't want to
I'm
live
supposed
out.
to be human.
Persona's getting car sick.
Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere?
Maybe Morgana's the spirit of a dead bus.
Something just crossed my mind.
That's
And
traumatizing.
it's no use.
Very.
I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
It was a coincidence. I just got lucky. With what? I'm confused.
All the people you are finding.
Oh, right.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Something tells me I'm gonna get another alcoholic.
The bottom of Morgana's growing deeper. I pet my kitty. Negotiating with an animal type shadow fails. You can try again. Kitty talk?
All right.
Really?
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about Mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
Oh god, Morgana's gonna bother me like a cat. It's like, how dare you ignore me?
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
It's like Joker should have been called Uno reverse card instead of Joker.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room. Though it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself.
Yes. Get on the table and take off your clothes, Makoto.
Anyway,
God dang it.
I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment?
No comments.
Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly
Rain's
been
like,
meaning to
"Please."
this whole time.
Strife, don't read my diary.
Kamaki-san,
Just on in
I realized
Makoto
later that
in
Shiho
the
was
student
coming
council
after me,
room.
Oh my
and I
god.
wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt, so I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
Yes, we both have BJs on our collars.
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san,
It's hard to tell.
and not any of Kanashiro's victims.
Nah, I doubt no one has that.
I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself.
Which, speaking of which, I've got a couple of pictures to share that I think
Where
Kruki might
that
find a little on the
worthlessness was
tantalizing side.
Probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends.
They're not fucked up like some of the pictures he shared, but I think he'll get a kick out of this.
I'm afraid.
Deeply sorry.
Very afraid. Be very afraid.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even?
It's like, wanna call it even? And then Makoto's like, no, and then she just punches onto a refrigerator or something.
There's your first one, Kruxie.
You're right.
Oh boy. They're gonna
How
have to
about we
give
leave
me
this
a minute
conversation in the
because,
Welp!
uh-oh.
Surely that's fan art, right?
Oh yeah, it's fan art, but
Okay.
Fan art.
I was about to say, if that's official art, that's kind of fucked up.
I mean, given the nature of this game, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace. And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san.
It still hurts to hear them using
When you
Japanese
confronted me
honorifics in
about
English.
Suzui-san, I realized how
Yeah,
dishonest and small I was.
yeah, this one's a little away
You're
from Persona,
always
but
very direct.
I think you'll
That's
appreciate
what
it
helped me
nonetheless.
finally realize the error of my ways.
I feel like I've seen this picture before.
It turns out I'm a little slow on the
Oh,
uptake at
I'm
times.
sending another one.
Hey, can I call you on?
These are all pictures I got from Rain.
I'm going to do the
Oh,
same.
of course.
Makoto.
Now, if
so
only I had my
embarrassing.
phone with me, I could show you real art.
Oh, I can show you some extra stuff, but I'm not
Wait.
sure how Cynthric would feel about it.
Crooks, did you ever show him that one thing?
Which one?
I'll type it to you.
Okay, because I'm interested. Like, you remember shit that I've sent you?
No.
Oh wait, here you go, Cynthric. This one actually backs up something you joked about earlier.
Deadass.
Come on, Panda. You mentioned that last time on stream, and I didn't like you for that.
I didn't say it on stream.
Mm-hmm.
No, I specifically did not say that word on stream.
You'd have to give me a minute.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
It's also very windy today. I'm actually starting to get cold, and it's still summer. What the fuck?
Crooks, you're in Canada.
Yes.
Normal summer for you is like winter for me.
There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Apparently, On likes things getting stuffed.
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
No, legit. Like, the temperatures Crooks has told me, like, what, summer's like 70, 60 degrees for you?
I think today it was a high of 68.
Yeah. We get that temperature in the winter in my in my area.
There you go, Crooksy.
Yes, let's.
I mean, like, full on winter, if everything goes well, sometimes it'll get down to, like, 20, 30...
Like,
if it's
have I
very
mentioned
bad,
how
sometimes
cold it
below
gets
0,
here?
but very rarely.
Have I told you how cold it gets here?
Like 40 below 0 or something?
Roughly.
Yeah, we don't get that low. At best, we get, like, in the single digits below 0 at the coldest over here.
In the single digits? Okay, so no negative digits. Got it.
No, we get... Very rarely we'll get into negative temperatures over here, but only in the single digits. Like, we never go, like, 10 plus negative 10 plus degrees or anything like that.
I think right now it's like 60 outside right now.
Uh-huh. I wish it was that cold over here.
It's not cold.
It is for me.
It's temperate. Okay, 1 second.
What is this shit?
What is this shit that you're Hello.
How shall I refer to you, Nijima?
Hello.
Decent courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai?
Oh, for a second I thought you said like those pictures shouldn't be shown to anybody senior, and I'm like, oh come on, Panda.
I didn't say anything about pictures.
You've been shown that stuff before, and you haven't had a heart attack yet.
I didn't even say anything about whatever Strife just sent. That doesn't involve cleavage at all.
Don't worry, Rain.
And the bare nipples. It's not like we're referring to hentai on stream.
No, it's not that.
No, it's totally Christian friendly. Christian Minecraft server friendly.
Exactly. You don't need to be formal, just treat me the same way you would anyone else. Say, alright, we can't do that, we're honored. We're Shinobu.
I can't treat you, Makoto, the same way I do everyone else, because majority of the way I treat everybody else is not exactly considered decent.
Ah, so we're the special kind of friends. Got it.
Right. Would that not be rude? How do you just call her by my name? For real? Did something happen? Yeah, they made out in the freaking the student council office. That's a secret between us girls.
Don't worry about it, Rain. I promise. It's nothing that's gonna sully your semi-good name.
Okay, that sounds like fun. You may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. Very well, I should do just that.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh god, this... Why does this guy have an accent that makes him sound like a fat New Yorker? Like, the first person I think of when I hear this guy's voice is the freaking...
Accent.
Huh?
That's called a Brooklyn accent.
I know, but like when I hear this guy talk, the first character I think of is freaking... like Detective Bullock in Batman. The really fat guy.
Oh yeah.
Who's always pissed off at Batman.
Maybe it's the same guy. It's been a few years.
Kind of sounds like him. Let's see. Hey, Amamiya. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Is this bastard gonna throw chalk at me again? I feel a murderous intent. Oh, I actually dodged it for once. About damn time.
Nice. I was gonna say, you better save scum to get that charm bonus.
It's like, well, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? It's freaking Chalk, dude. And he's middle-aged. He's not that strong of a thrower. Well, whatever, moving on.
Are you saying he's like you when it comes to throwing inanimate objects through the sky?
Excuse you. First of all, you don't know how good I am at throwing. You wouldn't know.
Well, he knows how good you are at receiving.
No, he doesn't.
Yes,
Jesus Christ. So you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. You made the girls moist with that chalk dodge.
Granny's getting moist watching you dodge chalk.
It's like... Granny's like, you've made my dead hand moist.
God, there's something like... If you do a search on like one of those sites, I swear to God there's gonna be something involved with chalk.
What the hell are you talking about?
Think about it for a second, Cynthric. Just think really, really hard.
I'm afraid to ask. Never mind. See, our next target is a
I
criminal.
will repeat what he said. If you search those sites, I'm pretty sure you can find something involving chalk.
I would hope that no one's done something like that with chalk. It sounds like a good way to get cancer somehow.
No, that's a yeast infection.
God damn it.
I was trying to keep it clean, and Crooksy had to drop the Y-bomb.
I was also trying to keep it clean, thank you.
Crooks, you're as dirty as a raccoon crawling in a trash can.
But he is a raccoon.
I mean, that's my daily life, right? That you're describing right there, honey.
Exactly.
Oh, Crooksy, I love you.
I know all about you. I live in your trash. Now, see, that's why I'd make a pretty good private detective.
Oh my God.
Because I already live in your trash, so what would I need to know about you?
See, that's what I would love to do. Crooksy needs a theme song done as like a Chippendale Rescue Ranger parody.
Oh my God.
Oh God, no! Inspector Gadget.
Go, Crooksy, go!
But instead of just like gadgets, gadgets is just shit that I pick up out of the trash.
No, wait, there you go.
And then
okay. And then, here you go.
Inspector Gadget.
Trash Panda.
No. But how about this? Theme song of Inspector Gadget, but the production quality of Pink Panther.
Oh God.
I was gonna say you could just go nuts with it and have Crooks like knocking down trash cans to the rhythm of this Power Rangers theme song.
What do you have against me and trash? God damn.
I mean, you have called yourself trash before.
Yes, I am trash.
Exactly.
I'm the trashiest of trash. And this is coming from somebody who has quite literally... Well...
Now there needs to be fan art of Crooks with a persona that's a raccoon that's literally made of trash.
Oh my God, if they did that of like Sly Cooper, I would die.
Let's see, our next target is a criminal, one that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. Because they'll never hear about it. See, the plan to change Kanashiro's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start done. Okay, I've got 18 days.
Yes, you do. 18 days to do whatever the fuck you want. And then on the last day, actually clear his palace.
Okay, so...
Now the question
First
is,
thing you're technically gonna want to do is go to the library. You have a new party member, so there's a new book.
Alright. I forget which one of the libraries
Just kidding. It's a book on raccoon physiology.
God dang it. Well, I mean, she's a biker, so chances are it's a friggin'... It's a book about friggin', like, Hell's Angel or something. It's like Japan knows about Hell's Angels?
Actually, I've actually seen the books written about Hell's Angels, and they're actually quite an interesting read.
Actually?
Yes. Considering that, like, where I live is one of their, like, Canadian, like, stops.
Thank you.
Almost.
What would you like?
I hope I finished the Gallant Rogue before I just turned it in. I don't remember if I did finish it or not. Surely I did.
Here.
This one
Well,
is
you
okay,
can
be careful.
you can double check it.
Well, it would be possible for me to take it back out if I hadn't finished it, right?
It should, but also like it'll tell you if you finish reading it if you click on it again.
Illusory Popus. Wait. They turned a freaking female pope into a motorcycle?
Yes.
Wait, there was a female pope?
Yes, I think so.
I've never heard there being a female pope.
Or no, I think it's Joan of Arc.
Oh. Yeah, her name was Johanna, wasn't it?
Yeah, Johanna. Yeah, it's Joan of Arc.
Okay, that makes more sense, although that's still a little weird.
Well, one second. Let me look it up here.
What's your cash level looking like, Cynthric?
Let's see. What cash money do I have?
Mysterious female. Oh, Pope Joan, a legendary medieval woman who reigned as a pope. Okay, so it is. It's Pope Joan, or Joan of Arc.
Oh.
She reigned as pope for a time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How the hell have I never heard of this? I've heard of Joan of Arc plenty of times, but never anything about her being a pope.
Because of the fact that at that point in time it was frowned upon for women to be in that position, so a lot of it was stricken from history.
Well,
yeah.
That's what I was getting
That's
at. Is like that's why I was like, there's a female pope, because I'm pretty sure that even in the religion they're like, oh, you can't have like a female priest or anything like that, which is really dumb. But yeah.
No, but she actually did it. She was actually quite badass.
Huh.
But that's also why her persona is like, hey, thieves dead.
That's why her persona is like, I'm a rebel. I'm gonna drive through the church.
Oh my god.
just imagine.
Okay, so
It's just a motorcycle's like, you tell me I can't be a pope, and I just drive through the freaking church.
Yeah.
Just crashing through people. Oh god, that's
okay,
so back in time.
See here.
You do have new gear available, so.
So what am I doing now?
Legendary medieval woman who reigned as pope for a short time, going against the Catholic Church's ingrained tradition of male popes. Though the story was widely believed for centuries, modern historians have found no evidence of her existence and believe the legend to be a work of fiction meant to discredit the Church. Most versions of her story describe her as a talented and learned woman who disguised herself as a man, often at the behest of a lover. In the most common accounts, due to her ability, she rose through the church hierarchy and was eventually elected pope. Sex was revealed when she gave birth during a procession, and she dies shortly after, either through murder or natural causes.
Ooh. Anyways, you were
Okay,
saying
so from here, you can go to the airsoft shop, maybe sell any treasures that you have if you haven't sold them already.
Let's see what weapons I can get.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've got a good amount of cash, you can find them. You can buy maybe a couple of upgrades.
I've got like 97,000.
If you don't have a decent amount of cash, you could probably ignore it because you're going to be finding potentially better weapons in the palace anyway.
True. I got 97k, so that's a decent amount, right?
Well, considering the prices of some of these weapons, you're looking at like anywhere from 20 to almost 30k per item.
Sounds good.
Oh great, now there's new weapons again. I just bought new weapons! Come on!
New weapons because you unlocked a new palace.
Great. Okay, now I can see how this could be a bit of a problem.
Yep.
Do you have any treasures and stuff from the last palace you were at?
I think I sold them all the last time I was there because I freaking used all my money on freaking the
SP2, yeah.
Yeah, the SP stuff, and then I had sold a bunch of crap, and it was like.
Okay.
Okay. Well, like they said, it's not that important right now. If you've got the cash to spare.
Huh. Model gun based on the Russian pistol. Model gun based on the high caliber pistol. Sandhawk, is that like an off-brand name for Lightning Hawk?
I don't know. Okay, so it also recommends that at this point you need to make sure you have at least one of the following personas available in your set.
Freaking doomed.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh great, now there's new armor too.
Yep.
Yep, new
weapons,
armor, new guns, new melee weapons.
Sometimes new accessories too.
Okay, now I can see where all the money's gonna go. I've got a bit of a problem here. Got a little bit of a problem.
Alright. Alright, which
I
one?
need to take advantage of Mementos. Yes, I do. I do need to take advantage of Mementos, the thresh maker.
Mementos the thrash maker.
I need some Mementos. Please.
Right. Okay. I just need to figure out what to take, what to buy. I don't know whose weapon to get because I definitely can't afford all this. I could probably like afford a new weapon for everyone, and then I'd be out of money. But yeah, I don't know what to get.
Yeah, I would potentially just hang on to your money because you're gonna be doing a Mementos grind where you'll find treasures and stuff. So
yeah,
come again.
This way you've got some cash for any potential fusions.
Do some persona fusing, right? So I wouldn't be able to do that if I did that too. Wait, military vending machine? What the hell? It says taste test the rations of the world, volume 38. It costs 800 yen per try, but you want to give this a go? No? Is that even worth doing?
I've never messed with it, so I honestly don't know if it's worth doing or not.
I'll try it once, I guess. Was it like MRE rations?
Could be.
Fruit ration. Capsule's a bit sticky. Croaks? What were you doing that sticky?
It's sticky!
I just accidentally walked into that.
Yeah. So it does recommend that you try and make sure you have personas in the following arcanas.
Okay.
You need one for counselor.
Hey, inmate.
Let's see.
You know you can check all this stuff without going into the Velvet Room, right?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking. Okay, I've got Justice, Lovers, Emperor, Fool, Sun, Faith, and Temper. So I don't have Counselor. That's great.
Then you need Counselor, Devil.
Oh wait, I've got 3 open slots, so I can just get a Counselor and Devil.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So you need Counselor, you need Devil. Emperor.
Already got that.
Lovers.
Got it.
And Temperance.
Got that too. So I just need Counselor and Devil?
Counselor and Devil.
Alright.
And you're going to be able to do some grinding in Mementos, so technically you could grab like the weakest one of each, and you could potentially grind it out in Mementos if you wanted.
Okay.
Just so this way you can also save yourself some money.
Right. Oh wait, I've been wanting to grind up our scene to see what he ends up like, so may as well grab him since I have 3 slots, right?
Just make sure you have his permission first.
Actually, you can make Arsene into a powerful persona using skill cards.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
I'll grab him. Counselor. Do I have a counselor? I need a counselor. Because mine and Crooks' marriage isn't working out too well. He drives
Lord
me nuts.
Almighty.
This persona.
Oh god, that abomination.
This
Oh god, that abomination. I'd rather take Floros.
If this what you do withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
I'd rather take the freaking the weird furry with the rather than the codpiece. Nothing against furries.
I know
Just,
exactly. What you're
I
talking
have more of
about.
a problem that the thing has a head on its torso rather than a head.
Actually, speaking of furries.
Is this what
Oh
you
god.
do withdraw this
Persona!
This is your
Yes.
power.
No. I recently learned about how much a fursuit costs. For those people who are interested.
Oh my god.
It's a mortgage payment.
Didn't you say it was something like $20,000?
Around that much.
Why is it so freaking expensive? What's it made of?
Cause it's all custom.
Are you finished?
With articulated little like if you want it articulated, then there's mechanics that go inside the damn thing.
No slacking off.
Are you gonna turn yourself into a freaking animatronic?
Essentially,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
yes, Five Nights at Freddy's. That's exactly it.
But in this case, it'd be Five Nights at Crooksie's.
Lord Almighty, no.
You're going to have a sticky night.
No, you're gonna have a white trash night.
Oh my god. Yeah, you may want to level up your lower ones so you can fill out your skill sets. Right.
Better bring the disinfectant.
That's
So,
the thing
yeah.
is, all my personas are really low because I haven't really been leveling them at all.
Well, it's recommended, like, because levels of your personas will carry over from playthrough to playthrough, but it is recommended that you try, if possible, to grind your personas up to a level to where they have no skills to learn.
Mm-hmm.
So this way, when they're used for fusions, you have access to all their skills for potential transfer.
Right.
So, anyway, what it's recommending you do from here is you get to go back to school and hang out with the counselor.
Oh god.
Just like
Like
actually,
you want some snacks? They're not laced with. They're not laced. Laced. They're not laced with.
Oh my god. Are we talking biblical locusts or whatever?
I don't even.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the word "loast" is, if it's even a word. It's just something that came out of my mouth.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I think actually loast is like the slang term for a lamb roast.
Or maybe it's just it's a word for getting killed by a Rathalos in Monster Hunter.
Lord Almighty.
I got lost. I got Rathalost.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of, we need to do the new updates in Monster Hunter World.
I don't want to fight Alatreon, man. He's friggin' nuts.
How about Frostfang Barrier?
I don't want to fight that thing either. Normal Barrier is bad enough.
How about Lagiacrus? That's coming out next.
I thought they were gonna add that. Would they
Yeah,
finally
so-
figure out how to make things swim?
I think so.
Crooks, are you actually telling the truth, or are you pulling stuff out your ass?
We're adding some aquatic monster.
Well, that'd be the first one that comes to mind. See, the student guidance room, that's a pretty egotistical name. Oh wait, is he not in the student guidance room?
Nope.
Where the hell is he?
You'll find him somewhere in the school. I think he's somewhere on the first floor. I think.
Please counsel me, Daddy. there. People in gym uniforms. This guy pushing a girl against the lockers. Oh right, that's actually Crooks.
Yes.
That's actually a freaking emote in PSO2 apparently.
Witches?
Okay, have you seen some trend in anime lately where like, for some reason they think it's like hot for a guy to freaking pin someone up against a wall?
Yes.
That's a thing. That's an emote. Where you
Okay.
freaking.
Okay, I need to do that to all the guys almost immediately.
Oh my god.
What?
If he's not on the first floor, double check the second floor just to be sure.
I can't help it if I'm single and desperate.
Well, at least you're self-aware.
Crooksy, I'm single and desperate, and I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, but you have it easier because you're attracted to girls. As far as I know.
Yes, but you have more options than I do.
Crooks's experience is
Because
like
you're
a
not
book.
particular.
Like Crooks's experience with trying to find someone
Last time
is
I
like
looked
Harry
for
Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
Yes, Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
Oh, that must have been the rough draft.
Yes.
Yes. No. It's the sequel to The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of this bitch.
Yes.
It was the rough draft of Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
Yes.
He's not on the second floor. So I guess I'll check the third floor.
Oh, Lord almighty.
Where the hell is this guy? The one time I actually need to find him, I can't freaking find the guidance counselor.
Now see, that's why I say the real world is worse than Mementos, because you can't find shit.
Apparently. I even went to the student council office, and he's like, nope, not there. Is he boinking one of the students that are after him?
The only other place I can think of off the top of my head would be the first floor in the outside courtyard in the middle of the school, where Aw and Ryuji and Joker like to hang out sometimes on campus.
Not the practice building?
I don't think he'd be in the practice building.
Alrighty. I don't know, maybe I forgot what he looked like. I don't think so, though.
Well, he's also got the, the sign marker above his head letting you know that he's a confidant.
Yeah. And no one has appeared like that, I swear. Faculty office. Maybe he's in the faculty office, right? Can't even go in there, never mind. Maybe I should call the maid teacher, have her tell me. Oh, I didn't even see Rain trying to tell me to check the faculty office. Building. Nope. Where is this motherfucker? Guess I'll just check outside.
Try the courtyard in the middle of the school on the first floor.
Oh, middle of the school. Okay. Courtyard. Should I reach the counselor? You have it's a PTA meeting. My granny wants to see you. She hears you're popular with the ladies.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Dr. Salt Neo.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, there is SP drinks here. I thought that name seemed familiar.
Oh.
Anyways, I don't see him here either. With the
Alright,
booth.
try going. Go, whoa, go back, go back, go back, go back, back.
Go back. Okay.
No. Go back to the vending machines, but instead of going towards the vending machines, go through the door. No, yeah.
Oh, practice building.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
And then look to the right.
Of course, he's instantly there. You're in your freaking lab coat. Why is he wearing a lab coat? He's a guidance counselor.
He's technically a doctor.
Yep.
Oh. Fair point.
A doctor of emotional science, I think.
That's a thing now.
That is a thing.
Huh. Oh, it's you.
What a scorcher, right?
It's gotten so hot lately, it really makes me reconsider the lab coat, to be honest. If you're okay with it, I'd like to get some input from you. Inside my ash. Do you have time right now? There's no pressure, obviously, but I'm going to become closer with Maruki thanks to the counselor persona, Kushimitama. Both my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon. Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe a break wouldn't be so bad. Are you going to help Maruki with his research? Yeah, sure. Wait, why didn't he contact me by phone if he needed my help with anything? Oh wait, he doesn't have my phone number yet, does he? Ah, great. I just finished a counseling session. Now meet me in the nurse's office.
Yep.
The nurse may still be there. I've just finished with her. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Cat's just gonna casually walk around the school. No one will notice. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. So they have, huh? You worry too much, thanks to you, probably.
Last one.
Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worthwhile, or worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me, too, if something's bothering you, or if you want snacks. I am the counselor here. I almost read that as I'm the counselor hero for a second, like, what? My eyes are bad, I really need
The
glasses.
counseling hero, Maruki. Quirk. Just keep going as a My Hero Academia thing.
God dang it. It's like, you know, if nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Hugs for Chibi. Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but...
Chibi hugs.
Remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course, yeah, for our deal, I forgot. I'm guessing it's of course. Alright. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
Well, let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? Too much cholesterol.
Okay.
That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
And I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. You want to see my psychological scars? They're under my hair. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When someone betrays me, when I lie, when I get punched. I'm guessing when someone betrays me?
Yep.
I see, yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart. Just put down the fork.
For example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart, then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? That one seems necessary. We'd be better off without it. It's a seed of new love for new ones. I'm not sure what to answer that one.
Answer number 1.
No. True, it proves and validates the love that came before it, after all. A very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course, that that's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again, thank you. Did that help? Don't worry about it.
Welcome back, Cruxy.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I just had to. Washroom break. Also, I found some stuff that's driving my leg. Or not.
And the answer to this question is, did that help?
Okay.
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. It fills me with determination. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle.
Alright.
If your counter confidence increased to rank 3, you will now earn more XP, blah blah blah. Taught you how to achieve flow. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. I also feel like I have a tumor in my brain. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Freaking snacks!
Snack!
I swear he put chloroform in them.
Snackigans.
No. It's like he offers you a snack and then he just starts bending over.
God dang it! It's like I didn't ask for
You
the
know
pumpkin.
where I got my degree from? I got it from college with my good friend Bill Cosby.
Oh my god! So is he Bill Cosby now?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oy boy.
Let's see. Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Huh?
Yeah, but yeah, no. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Wait, what are we enjoying now? I'm afraid to look. Oh my god, Crooks! That first one, why? Oh. Oh. Crooks is like me, Strife, and Crooks are in a group chat, and
If you want access to these, they are 18 plus, but I can send.
The second one, ow. You just want to do your Zoom call, but your cat wants to start an OnlyFans. Okay, that one's funny. Tofu. Come on. Being meat substitutes. Come on. When straight girls realize they can never be gay men. I shouldn't read that out loud. They're smarter, better, faster, better at collecting nuts than water. What are they, squirrels?
Or derivatives.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. In more ways than one.
Once again, just post your like Discord name, but you have to verify that you're 18 plus.
Oh my god.
Because these.
Maruki, do you have time to talk right now?
Yeah.
I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day. I'm doing a lot of heavy breathing. It was exhausting. I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Some good work over there, so you're actually working, getting to your research now.
Good work over there.
Okay. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. I know I got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. I just broke up with my boyfriend. It'd mean a lot if you could find. I didn't see the second part of the sentence. It makes it worse.
Yes!
Alright, see you later! That's what I get for making jokes without even looking.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. That sounds fun again. See, there's been no sign yet of Kaneshiro acting on his threat. He probably thinks his money's just gonna come rolling in. He does have the upper hand on us after all. If that picture got out, who knows what would end up happening to Rin. Guess worst case scenario would be he gets expelled. No, there's a more serious alternative. He's currently under probation, meaning... I'm so sorry, this whole situation is my fault. Come on, stop that. I mean, you're the one who's in the most trouble right now. My sister's a prosecutor. This will surely be a problem for her as well. What should I do? Kaneshiro must surely be taking that aspect into account too. So you need to stop him. Let's change this heart. For sure, even the police are having trouble with that bastard. We'll be heroes if we catch him. High risk, high reward. You're also positive. In a way, your recklessness is the only reason we're now able to pursue this change of heart. Totally, we're in deep shit, so we're gonna do whatever we can to get out of it. I'd never thought of things in that way before. It's quite strange hearing something so positive from Ryuji. Shut up. Alright, leader, you can decide when we meet up.
When your position changes, your view of the world changes too. It's a shift in cognition.
Crooks would know all about position changes. In any
We're in
case...
big trouble if we can't change Kaneshiro's heart. Let's do this.
Oh boy. Let's see. No crossword puzzle. So then what do I do for the night?
Let's see, you're gonna go to Shinjuku.
Shinjuku?
Yep. The flower shop there is open only at night, and you can buy mega fertilizers from there.
Oh. Shinjuku!
So, just to save yourself some money, it's recommended you only buy like 1 or 2.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Flower shop, there it is. Let's see, welcome. Here to buy something for a special lady in your life?
Welcome!
Mini cactus, flower basket, bath of roses, and mega fertilizer. So buy 2. Thank you very much. It's good to pamper your lady, but don't spend too much, okay? What am I gonna pamper her with freaking fertilizer? I'll just throw shit on her face. Alright. So now what?
Okay. After that, there is a bookstore in Shinjuku that's got 4 books you can buy.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, I'm gonna guess I heard that lyric wrong.
What?
So, in the song that's playing right now, for a second I thought I heard the lyric, "Asshole, not tonight."
Actually, yes, I think.
Surely not.
That's probably exactly what you heard.
No. I would be surprised.
Oh!
General store.
What do you want?
Black mug, star mirror. Star mirror, what's this from Shinmu? Kitchen tool set. 48-sided 3D puzzle. 48-sided? How's that supposed to work? Was it a 48-sided dice puzzle? Puzzle rings, mochi cushion. Okay, flower shop, there's that. Oh, here's the bookstore. Nothing seedy looking about this at all. Welcome! Well, you look kinda young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay?
Take your time.
Oh, well, that would explain it. Let's see. The essential compendium for anyone with in the flower industry. A thorough analysis of batting might help with your baseball skills. Comprehensive guide on increasing emotional depth. On camera for film buffs. And basics for aspiring craftsmen. Improved skills for making infiltration tools. Okay. Yoink. 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 Thank you. Come again.
Yep.
Let's come here again later. Maybe you'll find a book that will pique your interest. Okay. So then that's done.
From here, you get to go turn yourself into a lobster again.
A lobster?
The spring, the sauna.
Oh.
It's been a little time since he's played it, so watch him forget where it is.
No, no, I remember. I swear I do.
Stick some lasers in front of it and you'll forget where it is.
Oh, I don't even have to remember, because I could just teleport there. Wait, I've been able to teleport there this whole freaking time and I didn't even realize it. God dang it.
Yes.
I blame proofs. Wait a second. Well, at least I got a bunch of SP drinks. Although I guess I technically don't even need those anymore now that I got the SP paste. Let's see, maybe relaxing at the bathhouse can help boost your charm. Wow, this steam is pretty intense.
What do you want to do?
Push yourself, yeah. Should save. Shit! It's too late now.
It's fine.
What's up?
You're only gonna get a boost of charm and guts here.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
It'd be nice to head home soon, but can you move? Yeah. Speaking of which, I meant to stream Final Fantasy last week. Never got around to it, wasn't feeling too well over the weekend. I'm okay. I think I was just tired from my lack of sleep. What the hell am I doing? I'm not even reading. God. It's been hard to meet my quotas. I gotta find some suckers. That's my bad. I forgot to read the text. Hey, did you hear there's a famous fortune teller in Shinjuku?
I know what you're talking
Yeah, I read something about that online. A beautiful fortune teller or something. I hear she's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions came true. Some say she can divine your very destiny. Maybe she can tell me who my soulmate will be. I think I'll pay her a visit. Fortune teller in Shinjuku, huh? Didn't we see her when we met with that journalist?
Wow.
She seems pretty popular. She said she's there at night. Should we pay her a visit too? Turns out she's a freaking call girl. Or an escort.
Good morning.
Naughty.
I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kanashiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. I bet security's tight in there too. That's why we should get moving soon. Why don't we go to the palace today?
We could also make him paranoid about his allies. Let's see. Good idea, let me think about it. So do I go to the palace, or... do I go to Mementos the Fresh Maker?
Respond with good idea.
Okay.
Great. I'll leave my schedule open after school, so we should all get together.
So basically, you're going into Mementos here to knock out your requests.
Oh. Wait, so telling her a great idea isn't gonna force me to go into the other palace?
No.
Okay. Let's see, Makoto, you okay? Has Kanashiro threatened you or anything? He's been demanding money, but I choose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kanashiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So you think we're safe for now, then? Yep, I'm kind of worried. All we can do is hope. It feels like I'm having this conversation every freaking palace now.
Yeah.
In fact, the three answers that pop up are always the same, too.
Yeah.
You're wrong. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. We need to change Kanashiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed, I will do everything I can to help. Let's see. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout. Okay, let's head there now. Let's go. Oh.
Okay, so always, before you go into Mementos for that stuff, make sure you always review your requests.
All right.
Because that'll finalize the detail and get everybody on board and make them actually accessible.
Oh.
Yeah, because otherwise, if you go into Mementos without finalizing details, it's like, oh,
They
well.
don't show up.
Yeah, they don't show up.
That seems like a pain in the anus.
Which is why it recommends that you wait until you have a good amount built up, so you're knocking them all like a good chunk out per visit rather than having to do this every time you go to Mementos for like one request.
Mm-hmm. Also, Crooks.
No.
It's like, my family haven't gained another angel today. Me in hell. Where's Ronald Reagan?
I mean... I mean...
That second one. Oh my god, why?
I love when dudes are like, yeah, I'm more of a tits ass guy, as if they were crunch wraps.
Okay, I'm guessing this answer doesn't matter. What's the deal? Oh, they're both the same freaking question. Essentially.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually kind of like a new story stuff, which is actually kind of funny.
Oh. Super cool idea.
Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, hi.
So, what's up, Morgana?
Something about you, Ann. Supposedly you'll swoon. I'm afraid? Supposedly you'll swoon isn't gonna hurt me, is it?
Yeah, no.
No?
No, not
Yeah.
particularly.
This is actually just kind of like story build, talking about one of the new mechanics they added.
Oh.
Which you will get a demonstration of when you actually start your run of Kanashiro's Palace.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, this is just kind of comedy.
Wait. I'm still in freaking tutorials, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Well, because there's new
From
content
what?
that they added, you're still gonna get some tutorials the first time you come about it. But you don't gotta worry about running around the corner every 5 fucking minutes and getting a new tutorial message.
Great.
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
Our finishers?
Because Ann would really like to finish.
Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right?
Finisher.
Right? So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet. We
No,
can
it's
definitely pull it off
fatality.
if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
God damn it, Crooks.
Now
What?
that's our Lady Ann.
The
Quick on
freaking
uptake.
Fire Nation thing. It's so true it hurts. And wait, why am I fired, Rain? What did I say?
What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
What the fuck?
Really?
What?
I watched Beyblade. I don't remember the Beyblade Moses thing, but that's freaking hilarious.
So is that a no?
Beyblade Moses. Yes.
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible?
Oh, yes, Rain, I did say that.
I mean, if you add an S in there and switch the E and A.
God dang it.
What was that?
Well, I didn't say that in reference to Beyblade. I said that just being dumb. Star... The star Jose gave to us started glimmering? Could have reacted to something. Wait, what?
Sup?
I don't remember getting a star. I'm very confused.
Oh, and by the way, it's
Oh
Jose.
wait, isn't
Never
that the
imagined that I would end up helping the
that's
Phantom
the
Thieves.
dude that was in Mementos, isn't it? The kid.
Yeah, the kid with the bowl cut.
Oh, that's why I don't freaking remember. I forgot his name.
Yeah, his name is Jose.
Oh. I didn't want to assume.
No, it's Josie, as in Josie and the Pussycats.
Just no.
Yes.
Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
Yes, my sister would
There's
spank
no
me.
time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though.
Oh, come on, Rain. What's wrong with fatality?
Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse?
It's only
for
bad if
example?
it's a fatality.
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once.
What about a granality?
The method of transportation
Grantality.
still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
Graniality.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After
What
the
does that
first entry,
entail?
the
It's usually
palace is
death by
bookmarked.
snoo snoo with Granny.
Or she just decapitates you with her dentures. It's like,
Well,
I
make
want you
nom
inside
nom
of me,
nom
but you're
nom
going in
nom
my
nom
tummy.
nom nom sounds.
The onion location distortion after the first entry of the palace.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Huh. Hi, Chili. Head pats for Chibi.
Also,
Now she's
Chibi,
catching me off guard, too.
did you ever get PSO2 working, honey?
Oh yeah, he did.
Okay, that's good.
He's just been busy raiding and Final Fantasy, I think.
I see. Well, you want to pay attention to the new AC scratch ticket because they have
And we don't know
cat
where it came from, right?
ear
It showed up on my
headphones.
phone without
Oh
any
right,
input
yeah, you
from
can get
me.
cat ear headphones from the new scratch ticket that's in now, or that they're adding tonight.
It comes in white and black.
Yes, they are adorable.
And I am betting they're going to be
Do you know
costing a
anything
couple
about it?
million.
Probably 10 million, probably.
Good thing I made 10 million tonight.
Mhm.
I have to have a use for my shaking booty.
I swear. See, there's no need to worry. A long-nosed man. Oh.
You sound pretty confident in that answer.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world isn't exactly commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Wait a second, though. So here's the thing. They say we don't have to worry about anyone checking our data. But if I'm understanding like the little clues that have been popping up every now and then, I'm guessing that all the people who have been going nuts are the result of like a failed change of heart. Which means someone's out there who also has that app that we don't know yet.
Yes.
It makes me question a lot of
I'll do
things.
my best.
Which means they're probably going to be an enemy later down the line, whoever they are.
Yes.
More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I don't actually know if that's a thing. That's just something I've gotten in my head.
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
You know, Crooks, one thing I can't help but notice, you requested me to play a game that's a turn-based RPG that has nothing but time limits in it.
Yes. Now that I think about it. I forgot to mention the time limits. I'm sorry.
Yes. I mean, it's not the same kind of time limit that truly bothers me, so it's not that bad.
It's not like, please escape the prison within 15 minutes.
Or like Resident Evil 0, where you had to do a freaking puzzle within like half a minute or something. Otherwise the train crashes and you die.
That's on you. That's on you for doing the Resident Evil 0 stuff. Oh my god, Igor is a ever-present being and also on par with probably a god. With
Sure.
how he's revered in the series.
July 9th. Okay, so, few requests. I'm assuming that's what you meant by verifying.
Well then.
Alright, do you guys remember the most important steps that the Phantom Thieves need to take before they steal someone's heart? You might just tell us.
Oh,
Oh, do you mean the calling card? Wait a sec, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with the calling card. As a rule when dealing with the palace. By Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him in the fan site. And that's why the Nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. Start with this one first.
Honestly, as an aside, it kind of sucks that not everybody has a palace, but I imagine the amount of painstaking, like, programming you would need to design palaces for every single side quest.
I mean, they could just go like how Dot Hack did with just a bunch of randomly generated dungeons.
That's true. And actually, Rain? Yes. Yeah. I hate to try to explain it to the teammates. A long-nosed man talks to me in my dreams and tells me I need to be rehabilitated while two very young-looking female wardens badmouth me. Yes. Now, on that same, try to explain the Butterfly Man.
Butterfly, man.
His name is Philemon, and he is essentially, he's the mysterious man behind Eagle.
Huh.
Whenever you see a blue butterfly, that is him.
But why does it have a female voice?
Because in this game, his incarnation is the female voice.
Okay.
Philemon is quite literally a god. He's in earlier Persona games, but in this one he shows up as the female.
So is he something like the final boss from Devil May Cry 2 that can change between male and female?
Yes.
Huh.
he was okay. So in earlier Persona games, he was there was an end game extra dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Level 150, max level cap was 99.
Mm-hmm.
And he was the final boss. And every turn he got stronger. Like he gained 10 levels a turn.
How the hell are you supposed to beat that?
I don't know, but people did.
That seems physically impossible. He's 51 levels higher than you, and he gets stronger as the fight goes.
Yep. Because that's the final challenge.
Even then, that's ridiculous.
It's
That's like worse than Kingdom Hearts secret bosses.
I know. I should send you the fight on it. Let's.
Yeah. This is intel on an arrogant brown-haired boy. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. There are still more.
Listen up.
Apparently the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name.
I agree.
We must agree even more so if we are being asked for help. Let us put a stop to this madness. Madness.
I'm on board.
I am for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. There's still more.
Listen up.
This intel is on a sadistic student. It sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. So she's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her hard instead, okay?
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this. There's still more.
Listen up.
This intel is on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongen. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongen. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can. Yeah, but there is something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but... Or maybe the cat thief is colorblind. I've already sent out
that or Morgana is just covered in black paint.
Well, actually, it looks like Morgana's wearing a black suit. Well,
yeah.
In this form, anyways. Let's see. Well, we've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. Let's solve this one for all the cats in Yongen and their owners. There's still more. How many freaking things did I get? Like 6 of them?
Yeah, you got 6.
Oh, okay. So this intel
well, I think probably 8, because there's a couple of new ones with Persona 5 Roar.
Ah, shit. This intel is on an elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley and Kichijoji. He snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money. Man, the list goes on, huh? Sounds like he ain't nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything. People really seem to be fed up with him. And the more people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. They're really interesting, too. See, so his purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm guessing that the cat ladies had a cat named Snowball who died, and she's just gone crazy now.
I can see.
Let's see. I'd say changing his heart is the right course of action.
Oh, and
one more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. I wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself if it's really that hard and really that bad. So he still goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain. That's intense.
Sure, let's
Okay, let's change his heart so that he can relax already.
Yes.
I posted the calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure the old man's seen it by now. No objections, right?
Yep.
We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target Mementos. Targets. Okay, do I have to click them, or... Sure, that's good. Oh, no, just read. Alright. Alright, explore Mementos, I'm guessing, right?
Yep.
Strife, you still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Would you think the change of heart is more important? Well, the decision is up to you. Let us consider our target total. We know of 5 currently within Mementos. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Although I am
Mickey Mouse.
considering bailing out while you do your Mementos run.
Are you tired?
Yeah, I was up early today so I could do some work-related stuff, so I've been running around doing all that.
Well, if you do,
But
I won't
you-
blame you. You need rest anyways.
Which is why I was considering doing it here, because you've got to do all 5 of your quests here to capitalize on your time.
Yeah. Okay.
So I figured this would have been the best time here, but I'm gonna get up, move around for a little bit and see if that helps wake me up a little bit, because I'm currently just like lounging on a couch watching.
Okay. Oh. Philemon, oh right, Cynthric then. I'm not gonna look at that for a while anyways. So right guys, something doesn't seem right. Well, it seems the same to... Well, it looks like the nav's reacting to something. Oh great, it got bigger. New area?
Has been confirmed
Oh,
in the
it's
depths.
voiced.
Updating guidance information.
What's this?
So, just
It sounds like
FYI
we can
here,
go further
Makoto
down now.
is gonna start lower level to everyone else.
I figured.
I thought they scaled it up to
It's
like
because
what
we
your
made
party's
Marame's
level
palace
was at.
disappear, right?
No, because I was pushing close to 30 by the time I got this far, and Makoto starts at like 21 to start. So, if I remember correctly, I think Cynthric's levels are like 23, 24, so she's not going to be that far behind.
Yeah.
But it is going to be noticeable. So this would be a good opportunity to stick her in your party, make sure she's got the team glasses, to give her some extra EXP gain while you're progressing through here.
Alrighty. So it's because we made
Because
houses.
yeah.
Okay.
Most likely.
Yeah, a lot of this is going to be a lot of repeat enemies, so that like
You seem rather
it's going to be a lot of personas that you found or encountered through Kamoshida and Madarame's palace.
So most of them I'm not going to have to worry about catching.
Yeah, unless you happen to find one that you didn't get.
Okay.
How far does this Mementos run anyway?
Wait a second, I'm not going to have to worry about death this time, am I?
Extremely.
Yeah. you're gonna have to
yeah.
worry about- yeah, you have to worry about the Reaper.
You're actually going to get your formal introduction to the tutorial of the Reaper when you get past the floor, the first floor you made it through.
Yep.
Oh, great.
It's like he's kind of flaky.
Now the good news is as long as you're basically not sitting there doing nothing for like 5 minutes, the chances of you encountering him are slim to none.
Okay.
But it does get higher the deeper you...
Of course. The cat does good.
You truly are different from
Yeah,
that
so
moron over there.
basically, if you have to step away to go to the bathroom or whatever, make sure your menu is up.
I understand, but
Right.
Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct?
Otherwise, he will come
Then
searching
all we
for
must
you,
do
and
is
he will
continue
find you. He
changing
will
the
Liam
hearts of
Neeson your ass.
evildoers to ascertain
Yes, he
Oh
will.
boy.
And he is, and he is very good at his Liam Neeson.
Yes, he...
Because I have no way to run if I actually encounter him, don't I?
No, he'll follow you and get progressively faster.
I hate that! I hate that, Crooks, because that reminds me of the final chase from Parasite Eve. No!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, Crooksy is not He's only like mildly fucking with you.
Crooks, I want to kill you.
No, no. For me, as soon as I heard the chains, which is the telltale sign of the Reaper,
You
as
get.
soon as he spots you, he will chase after you and get progressively
Oh
faster.
no, it's even
For
worse
me.
than that. It's
Oh,
even
it's
worse than that. Okay,
Oh,
here are the two things.
alright.
When the Reaper spawns, you get 2 warnings. 1, you will hear chains rattling in the distance. 2, Morgana will give you a message saying that something along the lines of a very dark presence, death, something is on the floor. That is your indication that the Reaper is on the same floor as you.
Something dead is coming this way.
I don't like
very-
this.
Be very
then
afraid.
The Reaper does not share the same appearance as your regular shadows. And then add on the fact that unlike the other shadows, his goal is to hunt you down.
Yeah.
Of course.
So he doesn't just wander around and if he spots you, he chases after you. He knows exactly where you are and comes looking for you.
Once again, I say, I hate this.
But that's only if he spawns. If he doesn't spawn, you're fine.
Yeah, if he doesn't spawn, you're fine. The other good news is the fact that as far as I've been able to tell, he doesn't get progressively faster. But if
One
you
second,
put
I'm double checking this. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead and talk.
But as far as I know, if you put yourself in a corner, you're kind of fucked because there's really no way to get around him.
See, then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of people to ascertain its
Oh my
full
god,
existence.
and they patched out the flu season G.
Why do you make me
Yeah.
do this?
Yeah, they actually wanted to make you work for the trophy this time for the Reaper.
Yeah, so, okay, so...
From what I do understand is while they did take out the flu season glitch or cheat or whatever, they did tone him down a little bit, so he seems a little bit more manageable to beat. But we're talking like you want to be somewhere in like your level 80s or higher to be a contender.
Of course.
Let's see here, I'm looking him up now.
We
His
should
level-
investigate.
his-
Can't change your character.
okay,
Come on, Joker.
Okay, so his level is confirmed to be 85.
Joker.
Kill me. Why have you done this?
And he has the highest level damaging skill of each element and physical and like pierce.
I can't believe you've done this.
He also has skills that increase like concentrate and also the break skill. So he can nullify your resistances.
He can nullify your resistances, he can boost his attack power, whether it be physical or magical. He has every element under the fucking sun as single party and single member and party-wide attacks.
So he's basically the secret boss that's harder than the final boss equivalent of this game.
Yeah.
I will tell you this much. In all the time that I played Persona 5, I only ever encountered the Reaper when I intended to encounter the Reaper. So as long as you're moving around and actually progressing the way you should, you will never encounter him. Literally, you would probably have to sit there and do nothing for 5 minutes for him to show up on the floor and actually find you.
Actually, in this game, they reduced it to 2 minutes of idle time.
Well, in all the time that I spent in Mementos on Royal so far, I have never encountered him.
Okay, well, they've reduced the wait time from 5 minutes to 2 minutes.
Why would they do that?
And they also made it so that he phases.
He phases what?
He phases through doors, but not walls.
Kill
me.
Kill me. I have something for you before we head in there. Take a gun so you can blow your brains out.
Well, see, they added another feature to the Mementos in Royal this time around that wasn't in the original as far as I ever found out. And I'm not even going to tell Cynthric what it is. Because it jump scared me.
Ooh, good.
Don't fear the Reaper. Oh, great. So I can be jump scared by him now.
Yeah. Also, he can perform multiple actions per turn.
Yeah, he usually, in the original P5 when I encountered him, he would usually act twice in a row before you got a chance.
However, if you let him ambush you, he only performs one action per turn. That's like a small cheese.
See, those were the last I had. You're on your own now. Okay.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, in Persona 4 you find him in chests. In the treasure chests. I remember that, GB.
Well, at least the good news is that with that one, you'll hear the chains rattle, and when you go to open chest, because he'll appear in a random chest, you'll get a message of, you sense a dark presence from this chest. Do you still wish to open it?
Oh, I remember when I fought him in Persona. Oh my god, that fight was fun. And Persona 5 too, but...
Oh, Makoto's already in my party by default for some reason.
Holy fuck.
That's because you got when she awakened, she was in your party by default.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever a new party member awakens to their persona, they're automatically added to your party.
Okay. Well, moving on. I'm doomed.
Again, as long as you keep moving, as long as you're not like just fucking around doing nothing, you won't encounter the dude.
And
I fucking grinded from 200,000 yen to 1.6 million on Royal in this Mementos run, and I never encountered him because I never really stopped fucking around. I never stopped moving.
Yeah, but you never stopped moving.
Start partway in, start from the beginning. Where should I start from?
Whichever.
Well,
you think.
Yeah.
I guess from the beginning, since I'll be grinding anyways.
Yeah. Sure. And as a little bit of a thing,
This is...
the entrance and the exit platforms of the floors are considered safe zones.
Good.
So, like, I think this area that you're in right now, the Reaper won't come to. The start area of Mementos, he won't go to. Safe rooms where you can take a break and save are safe areas. And the bottom platforms where it's like you've got that corridor with the subway on both sides and the big door in the middle, those are safe zones.
Yeah, that's all safe zone. Everywhere else is
fair game.
Fair game.
Great. See, the shadow presence have moved. It looks like the structure of this place is different after all. I mean, you did say it changes every time you come in. That's right, the orientation of the tracks has surely shifted. Anyway, we'll just have to get used to this. Let's get going. Wow, I just enter the car and you hear a gunshot. It's like, pap, pap.
I mean, is it really that bad after all that we've told you?
Crooks, this is giving me flashbacks to the freaking doppelgangers from .hack.gu, and I hate it. Especially if they have a similar theme song. Because
we've pretty much told you everything you need to know to avoid him.
I know, but I'm also slow. This forces me to rush when I would otherwise be going slow to freaking explore. So that's a whole other mess.
Hey, I was able to explore every floor to its fullest entirety.
Oh crap, I forgot to equip the XP things to the what's her name. Shit.
Oopsie.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Okay, 3 more! Press 1 enemy! An enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Okay, I'm back. And honestly, I was just thinking, maybe as a little thing, you can save and then
run into it once.
So this way you got an idea of what it's going to be like if you take too long. You know what you're looking for.
Yeah, you know what you're looking at.
Why did you do this to me? By the way, does the time count when you're in battle?
No, it's only when you're out of battle and idle on the map.
Okay.
So literally, as long as you're moving, you're fine.
Actually, no, no, you're not. If you're idle, he comes faster. If you are moving, there's a random chance that he will still appear, but it's way less than if you idle.
Done and done. Let's move on.
Because I remember that specific portion.
No, Strife, you don't understand. You haven't played .hack GU. The freaking... what's it called? The doppelganger is the thing of nightmares.
I remember you fighting him in the remake of the GU games.
Wait, how do you remember that? I never streamed or played it on Twitch or anything. I
We
think I
talked
streamed it
about-
once, but
We
I've talked about it.
We talked about it at length.
Yes, we did. But
Because we both had the game. I still haven't finished the first part yet.
I'm feeling speedier than ever.
Because I think I dropped it. I need to restart that game.
I need to stream it eventually. But I'd like to stream the first 4 games first before I do the other one.
Dangerous one in there.
Good luck. They're a couple $100 each. I checked.
I know.
I have all 4 of them.
Okay, so you need to give USPS Canada's address, and then send them express.
What are you talking about? You bought one of them when you were at a convention or something, like a year ago. Croops, that is.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, actually, let's see here. I think I have... One second, I have to move, like, my thing of games here. Well, the ones that I care about, anyways. Let's see here. I have... Yeah, I got Xenosaga Episode 1. Final Fantasy 12, Dirge of Cerberus, Megami Tensei Nocturne. The 2 .hack games I have are Infection and Outbreak.
So, of the .hack games, you have Part 1 and Part 3.
Yes.
I have Xenosagas Episode 1, 2, and 3, .hack Infection, .hack Mutation, .hack Outbreak, and .hack Quarantine.
Now see,
Complete with the DVD that came with them.
Now see, I remember back then they were selling those, and just like a happy-go-lucky kid, I didn't think much about it, and I'm like, oh, I'll get those from like Blockbuster or something.
Oh yeah.
And then Blockbuster went away.
And then Blockbuster went away, and I'm like, fuck!
Yeah, I think collectively I spent maybe somewhere between $100 and $200 for all 4 games.
Yeah.
Russia,
Actually, I think the crowning achievement of my collection still is the remake of Wild Arms Episode 1 called
Alter Code F?
Alter Code F.
I fucking love that game, and I have that game.
I have that game too, complete with the DVD and everything. I got
Same
it
here.
I got it as a middle school graduation gift. Ah, it's the best one ever.
I gave away, I basically sold it to a game shop owner. I sold the original PlayStation 1 version of Wild Arms to him.
So, funny story, I didn't realize I hadn't equipped new armor on Morgana and all these other characters. I just like double the defense.
That's okay. Yeah, no. So, in addition to all that stuff, I have the PlayStation 1 versions of Wild Arms 1, Final Fantasy 9, and... which one was this one? I think this one's Wild Arms 2? Yeah,
Okay.
Wild Arms 2.
Okay,
I do
Mama
not.
Strife, have a good night. Thanks for watching.
Good night,
Sleep
Mama
well.
Stripe.
Have a good night.
And don't forget, I
Bye.
always save my stream so you can come back and see the parts you missed whenever you want.
I no longer have a physical copy of Wild Arms 1 on PS1.
I never played
But
any
I
of the
do
Wild
have-
Arms games.
But I do have Wild Arms 2, I have Wild Arms Alter Code F, I have Wild Arms 3, Wild Arms 4, the Anniversary Edition of Wild Arms 5.
Ah, I hate you. No, cause Wild Arms, I'm still tracking down a few of the Wild Arms games. I need 3, well, I only have the remake, the original, and Wild Arms 2.
The only Wild Arms game that they've put out that I don't own anymore because I tried playing it and I just couldn't get behind it was for the PSP called Wild Arms XF.
were
Oh,
basically it
yeah.
was basically a Wild Arms story with like Final Fantasy Tactics gameplay.
But from what well, the comparison, only playing the remake of 1, Elder Code F, and playing it 5 times, and beating it 5 times.
I have 4 of them, Rain. Oh, Rain was asking how many SP adhesives I have.
Okay. It's a mix. Okay, think of Wild West Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, well I know what they are. I've just never played them. Like I back when I used to rent games, I always saw them in like Blockbuster, Hollywood Video, whatever the place was called, and I just never rented them.
Actually, interestingly enough, the most impactful game that I have rented from Blockbuster was an N64 copy of a Street Fighter's knockoff featuring Beast Wars from Transformers.
Well, I will tell you this much right now. The crowning achievements of games that I particularly own, and some of them aren't in the best shape anymore, but I still have them and they still work. On Super Nintendo, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4, Turtles in Time.
I love that game.
I have that.
I love it.
Oh my god,
I
it's
desperately
so good.
wish Nintendo would re-release it on Switch. They need to do that, damn it. Because if they do, they would add a multiplayer online mode, and then we would have to
I
stream
also
it.
have a copy of Battletoads.
PS1, this is a jump straight from Super Nintendo to PS1. I still have physical copies of Alundra, Wild Arms 2, Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Parasite Eve 1 and 2.
Well, you can still get like digital copies of some of those on PS3 right now.
Yeah, we're talking physical copies. Unfortunately, I only have the greatest hits collection of Final Fantasy VII.
Only, he says.
Only you don't have the Black Disc edition.
Yeah, the Black Label edition goes for far much more if I were to sell it. I have the kind of limited edition version of Final Fantasy VIII that actually had the almost the clear disc with the black outline of character faces on it.
Now see, in response to any question regarding time machines, would probably be to actually buy copies of the games that we were never able to get.
Yeah, and I still have a physical copy of Final Fantasy IX. PlayStation 2, this is where it gets good because I still have Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. I still have Dot Hacks Part 1 through 4 and the original releases of the first 3 GU on PlayStation 2. And I even have a nice little game that a lot of people kind of hate on me for because it's considered a cult classic. Chaos Legion.
I played that. I beat the shit out of that game.
And I still have physical copies of both Castlevania Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness.
Yes.
Now, I have a question.
Chaos Legion is a weird
to satisfy my own curiosity. Do you have a game from the PS2 era called Shadow Hearts?
I do not, because I bought it for my mom.
Wait,
because
Shadow what?
She said she really wanted it, so...
Shadow Hearts.
I think I played that, actually.
Shadow Hearts has that whole, when you make a move, there's a giant clock face that shows up with little indicators and a little arm or a little ticker thing that moves around it, and you have to hit it in the sweet spots in order to land your attack.
Oh, maybe not. I'm not... Oh wait, I think what I'm thinking of is some weird game called Shadow of Destiny or something.
Okay.
That was like a weird horror game.
Because here, I'll send you an image of what I'm talking about here.
Is there a way for me to check the map in like a wider range, by the way?
Yeah, your usual regular map button.
I forgot what the map button is.
Because honestly, that is the game that
If
I want to
you
play.
Oh, it's
map is
R1.
R1.
I'm blind. I didn't see it. Okay.
It came out 19 years ago. Jesus. They should come out with a 20th anniversary special.
There was one thing I didn't like about Chaos Legion. It's a really small and stupid thing. Okay, so you know in Chaos Legion you start off with like the strongest summon, and then it gets broken up, and you have to put it back together so you can get it, and then you have to raise it from the lowest form, and then the form you had it in was actually its second strongest form. Well, the thing is, if you raise it to its actual final form, it's worse. Because of the way it attacks, it's worse off than if you had left it at the second to final form, as far as damage goes.
From what I understand, would it have to be, is it like a build your own thing where it's like, it's highly customizable?
No. No, you just, you raise certain stats of it.
Okay. Also, Chaos Legion is on Steam.
I'm talking
Wait,
like
what?
actual physical copy.
Wait, hold on. I've got to see this. That can't be right. That can't be right.
Oh, wait, no, it's Steam Unlocked. My bad.
Steam Unlocked?
You can download Rocket. Hey, this conversation never happens.
But I have had a couple of games slip through my fingers that in some ways I do regret. Like, I used to have physical copies of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Baldur's Gate.
And Dark Cloud 1 and 2.
Oh, Dark Cloud! Damn it.
I tried renting, I don't remember if it was Dark Cloud 1 or 2, but I tried it, and then it wasn't what I expected it to be, so I never actually played it. But then I keep hearing all these great things about Dark Cloud, so maybe one of these days I need to go back and play it.
I've never played Dark Cloud, but it's one of those games where, as a kid, you'd see it in the stores, and it's like, oh, I'll go to Blockbuster and rent it. Nope.
I remember looking at the cover of the first Dark Cloud thinking it's just like, is this like a Legend of Zelda spin-off? Because the character on the cover looks like Link.
I had the exact same thought. But like a steampunk version of Link.
Oh, here, you want to know something that will probably piss you off because I know it pisses a lot of people off?
Okay.
It's not even really a big deal of the fact that have this. It's just the fact that why do you have it when you don't use it? I have the Steelbook Collector's Edition of Final Fantasy XII on PlayStation 2, complete with Special Edition limited cover guide.
And it's still in the box.
The closest that game has gotten to my console was the DVD that came with it.
Ooh. Actually, I'm impressed.
That game has never entered a copy of the game since it's been in my possession since it came out day of release. The game disc has never entered a console.
All these years and that game is still a virgin?
Now see, with the Final Fantasy XII remaster, you don't really need to actually take it out of the box. So
yeah, no. I mean, it's unwrapped, and I opened it so this way I could check out the DVD because I was really interested in the bonus DVD that came with extra features like the history of Final Fantasy and so forth and so on. But the actual game disc for the original PlayStation 2 version of Final Fantasy XII has never been played.
Now,
the copy I have.
Dumb question. Aren't you able to buy Dark Cloud 2 on PS4? I could have sworn that's one of the PS2 games they added.
I'm pretty sure you can. Oh shit! Speaking of PS2, I need to download the guys.
The what?
Speaking of PS4, I haven't downloaded Fall Guys for PSN.
Oh yeah, you need to do that.
Be right back.
Let's see. Hey, this is where we came last time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. All right, time to check it out.
So yeah, once you get down to the next floor, you're actually going to get your proper tutorial of the Reaper.
Great, love it.
Good job.
Hey, it's Jose.
That one close-up.
Do I still say looks like a younger version of the character from Persona 4? That one closed up doors finally open. Sure am. What are you talking about?
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Did he just honk a freaking clown horn at me? Or a bike horn? Who bumped into that guy again? What was his name? I mean, Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess. I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? Spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately. Great! Fuck, I skipped the text! I was trying to save, but I can't even save!
Yep, you're not in a safe zone.
Ah! I was pressing start because I thought that was the end, so I could just press start and save it. No, I accidentally skipped the text. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is not considered a safe zone for saving.
Minus.
So, yeah, I want to say you've got to get down to floor 4 or 3 in this set.
Oh boy.
For a quote-unquote rest area for a safe zone.
Where's the crooks?
Oh, no, I just downloaded the stuff.
Oh, Fall Guys?
Yeah, well, no, I added it to my library, so it's there in case I want to download it. But along the way, I found a... I found my anime convention booklet back in 2014 and 15.
Uh-huh.
And inside is a picture of Kyle Hebert.
FYI, you do not have those personas, Cynthric.
I know I don't. That's why I'm trying to weaken them. I just don't know what their weakness is.
Yeah, but no, inside is Kyle Hebert's picture and...
Well, but ain't lightning.
And his signature. It's one of my most prized possessions.
Shit. Oh, I'm not gonna catch them.
I still say probably one of my most prized possessions at this point is a coworker of mine invited me out to a concert because she had a spare ticket, and only to find out that she and her daughter are really good friends with the lead singer of the headline band of the concert that we went to.
Ooh.
Huh.
And I got to take a picture with him.
What the hell was that? What was those weird bubble things I was picking up?
That's a flower.
Oh. Okay.
And he signed the CD of the album they were promoting at the time.
Hey, good job.
Nice.
Wait, I think I got some other people to sign this too. Like, I have Caitlin Glass, Jad Saxon, and Josh Grell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jose is looking at my
so I have their
Plus.
signatures in this thing too.
Oh, well, the sad part is you have Josh Grell.
I recognize it from my
I have Josh Grell.
Yeah, that's not exactly a high and mighty signature anymore.
I know.
But it still hasn't reached its full potential.
I know. I'm just like...
I won't do any damage to it.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it was really cool. I was a real big fan of him. But at the same time, it's just like then you go and find out what he got arrested for. It's just like, I actually kind of feel dirty having a signature now.
Yeah, same here.
Here you go, mister.
Oh boy.
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of Lust, Ring of Vanity?
Yeah, every time you bring him the fully assembled
Learning about desires also teaches me more about
will
you.
seed items you get from palaces, he will convert it into an item that has a better effect.
Ooh. What's right here before I forget? Stamp book? Oh god, it's the freaking little cat from Final Fantasy XIV all over again. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Exploring Mementos, you may find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You will only receive one stamp per podium, but after you have collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation. So got any flowers for me, mister? If you do,
So
let's trade.
basically it goes like this. Flowers is like Mementos currency you can use to buy items from him.
Mm-hmm.
But bear in mind that he only carries certain amounts of items.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I think he'll carry somas that'll cost like 50 flowers or some shit like that. He only carries like 2 of those, so even if you exit the menu or whatever, you would have to wait until a return visit before he restocks.
Okay.
Stamps is where you can use these stamps to alter mementos. The cognition, so you can make it for a certain amount of stamps. You can alter mementos to have enemies' item drop rates go up.
Mm-hmm.
You can use stamps to increase the amount of money enemies drop, or you can use stamps to increase the amount of experience enemies give.
All right. Sounds interesting.
So they're kind of beneficial to find.
Alrighty. You freaking hops.
Oh,
This is
add on the
now
fact
us.
that the flowers, they disappear basically every time you leave mementos.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of basically want to make sure you spend them before leaving. Otherwise, you're losing out on possible items from him.
Of course. Tool that can only be used in safe places restores 20% SP to all allies.
Yeah, so like that Snuff Soul, it recovers 50 SP for one ally. It's 75 flowers and he only carries like a certain amount.
Nice.
Speaking
Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay? Just make sure the Reaper's not following you.
Doing good?
That should do it. Good job. Meanwhile, it turns out that the Reaper is actually just him running like a double scam to where if he thinks you're not going to give him the flowers, he'll just take them from you anyways.
Oh, hey Kurtzy, something else that I have that, again, not very impressive, it's just kind of cool that I still have the original editions.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
Nerd!
Easy win.
Wait, you have the physical copies of those too?
I have the original release on PS2 physical copies of Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
I actually do have the original physical
So do
copy of Kingdom Hearts 2 also. The sad thing is I technically have 3 physical copies, because I have the original PS2 version, the PS3 version of 2.5 Remix, and then the PS4 version of 2.5 Remix.
Yeah. Same.
Let's stand here. It looks like there's a stamp thing here. It might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at it's making me want to get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. Point pound.
So yeah, you can only do 1 stamp per floor. Since you're just encountering this now, just FYI, the previous 2 floors you were on will now have a stamp machine, so you can go collect those as well.
Should I just go ahead and use the stamp power now?
Not really, because they actually require a certain amount to be beneficial.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I mean, now that you got it, you should be able to look at the list to get an idea of how many stamps it would cost, so you can kind of guess to see what you want.
I feel like I'm being distracted intentionally for the Reaper to show up.
Yeah, no.
Well, you're actually being productive, so...
Yes. 5 points, 3 points, 1 point. Oh, I can get item rewards for 1 point.
Yeah. But at this point, since money and EXP require more, I would probably save those for more beneficial use.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Doing good?
God, this music's gonna drive me
here's
nuts.
another set of games that I have that not a lot of people remember too much anymore, Crooksy. Blood Rain 1 and 2.
That shadow was crazy. Hit their weakness.
Blood Rain, isn't that the vampire game with the redhead girl?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember. Never played them, but I remember. Actually, you can get those on Steam now. Or some of them, anyways.
I still remember that game just because of the fact that when you like feast on an enemy to recover your health, there was one time she hopped off and she's like, "Quiet, baby, what will the neighbors think?"
God dang it. I'm unsure of where to go. There's multiple pathways. I don't like this. Oh, well, never mind. That answers that question. Ah, it's locked. Needs a lockpick. We have 5 of those. That's good.
Yeah, just FYI, treasures will constantly recycle every time you enter floors, regardless of whether or not you've been to that floor before. So, the longer you stay here, you are pretty much guaranteed to burn through every lockpick you have.
Of freaking course.
I guarantee you, this place will become much easier for grinding for treasures and stuff
Once
when you get the eternal lockpick.
Yeah.
But that one will take some time because you actually have to farm for the items to make it.
I don't like the idea of farming in this place.
To be fair, the first place available that you can farm for these items is in an actual palace, not Mementos.
Okay, well, I'll be sure to farm all of it there, rather than risk running into that prick. I went the wrong way. Shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like Mr. Ripper. Don't diddle me, Mr. Reaper.
And you haven't even met him yet.
You really haven't.
Just the concept of him I don't like.
What? It's not like we're asking you to wait for him to show up on the floor and then have you run to a phone and save.
Well, that's why I don't.
I mean, he can. Just save in a separate file, and then just.
No, Crooks. What he's making fun of when I got to the end of freaking Parasite Eve. There's a part where after you do the final boss fight, the final boss is chasing you physically, and you actually have to run from it. And if he touches you, you instantly die, and you have to do the whole fucking fight again. Well, along the way, there's a payphone, and you normally use the phones to save. I thought, you know what, I'll save so I don't have to fight that bastard again. But conveniently, the developers are sadistic fucks, and realized, maybe we could trick someone like this. The phone doesn't fucking work, and it stops you just enough for him to instantly get you.
Yeah, the phone doesn't work. It holds you in place, and even during the entire animation, the boss doesn't stop moving.
Yeah, so I died the first time and had to do the boss the second time. That was fun.
Yeah, he blamed me for that one.
You didn't warn me.
I still uphold the fact that who sits there and thinks, hey, I'm right at the end of the game, and I've been told to run, I'm gonna save.
Well, you also have to think, man. I don't usually play games like that, or I hadn't played classic Parasite Eve. Well, I guess Parasite Eve doesn't have enough games to actually be considered quote unquote classic. Not enough changes, anyways. Well, no, I guess they did change every game. First game was pseudo RPG. Second game was Resident Evil clone. Third game was Resident Evil clone. Different type though.
I still say I wish the servers were open because I have a game on PS2 that I would have loved to have played online with people.
Which, by the way, I went through the soundtracks of the Parasite Eve games over the past few days. First game, the music's good. It's great. Love it. Second game, I can't stand the music. It's like 50% of the songs are like just a low droning atmosphere noise. And then there's a few remixes of the good songs from Parasite Eve 1, but they're still not as good because it's a different composer.
Well, you also got to remember, you need to look at, like, if you were to actually play the game and look at the locales of of where these musics come in, the music makes more sense.
Oh, the music makes sense. I know, because the music sounded good in Parasite Eve because you were, well, the first Parasite Eve was because you're like in freaking New York, and it fit the setting. Second one, you're what, in a desert shithole?
You're basically running around rural areas of like Nevada.
Yeah, and then the third one, which, listen to the third one's music. The third one's music is like pure sex.
I'm sorry, did you just say pure sex?
Yes, the third game's music is freaking great. It's like Kingdom Hearts music, because it's made by the person that made Kingdom Hearts music. Which I didn't realize that until I looked in the soundtrack. Apparently the person who made the music for the first Parasite Eve was the lady who made Kingdom Hearts music.
Oh.
Yeah, funnily enough. Which apparently you can hear, like, the leitmotif or whatever it's called of some Parasite Eve music in some of the Kingdom Hearts music. Which is strange, that I never noticed. At least from what I read in one of the comments. Well, yeah. Like, I think someone said, like, one of the songs from Parasite Eve, the leitmotif for that is in freaking Hollow Bastion's music. Which is strange. I'm trying to... Well, I don't know what these things' weaknesses are. So I don't know how to catch them.
Well, it's like, unless you specifically, like, train yourself to listen for certain things, you don't notice certain things.
Yeah.
So, like, Rain pointed out to me something last night that I think it was,
By the way, any idea what these things are weak to?
I want to say either fire or ice.
Okay.
So, Augie or Bufu.
Use my persona.
Okay,
I'm trying to remember who it was. He said there was a voice actor for one of the characters of Persona 5. And I'm trying to remember specific. Oh, it was Kamoshida.
Cool, Joker.
His voice actor also did the voice for Albert Wesker.
Oh.
In a lot of I think he did Wesker's voice in every Resident Evil with the exception of
the first one.
Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and I think Resident Evil 5. But every other version of Wesker, Zero, Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles.
Wait, did you say Resident Evil 5 didn't have the same voice actor?
I think it was a different voice actor.
Huh. Sounds the same to me.
Well,
that's the most recognizable Wesker voice as far as I remember.
No, I think a different voice actor from the guy who voiced Kamoshida in Persona 5.
Oh.
But it's the same guy.
Ooh, I see.
But it's just like, now that you think about it, you go back and listen to Kamoshida, and you're specifically listening for Wesker tones, you hear it more.
Actually, well, it's not. I guess it is kind of the same thing. One thing, but although I kind of just I figured it out like when I first played it. There's this human villain in Dead Space 3 that you run into a lot. He's really annoying, but he has a good voice. And then when I thought about it, he's the freaking voice of Kane from Legacy of Kane.
Oh, nice.
So that.
Well,
Was
it's
pretty
like,
fun.
you know, I didn't actually like recognize it at first, but like one of my favorite shows watching with my dad when I was growing up was Stargate SG-1. The TV series. And the guy who plays Teal'c, Christopher Judge, I didn't actually realize this till I listened closely, and he's actually the voice. He did the voice of Kratos in the God of War series.
Huh. Let's see. Let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Yep, Cynthric is totally a pedo. I mean,
What?
Ren.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, maybe you know. Where do babies come from? Oh my, what the fuck? What kind of question is this?
He wants to know. You better give him an answer.
Where do storks get the babies from? Is there a factory? Okay, apparently they didn't like the storks. Oh man, I'm tired. Tired of being a kid. Didn't you feel that way when you were little too? Sure did. Not really. I want to be a kid forever. None of these really seem like jokey answers other than kid forever. Okay, yeah, they like that. Wait, really? You think being a kid is better than being a grown-up? Oh, that's the same as me! Wait, what the... I think I remember something.
I am thou art
Human
I.
Sea of Souls, Mene, and Kodama. Oh, it really is just a piece of paper. Okay, I got the Kodama mask. Do I get to keep it, even if I don't actually keep it?
It has to enter your set.
Shit. Well, what can I afford to get rid of, honestly? Well, I know I can afford to get rid of Arson, but that would go against the whole point of me bringing him in the first place.
Which is sad, considering the fact that you don't even have him equipped.
Yes, I need to do that.
Unfortunately, until you get somebody with growth on them, they don't gain experience unless you have them equipped.
Right. Well, now that I think about it, I'm trying to get rid of the friggin' things that have Frey, since I have 3 of those. So I could get rid of Suzaku, Phoenix, or... I'm not going to get rid of Lean and Zidhei, just because she's good. I guess Suzaku for now? I'm not going to have to... Am I going to have to deal with a politician anytime soon?
Probably.
Shit.
Yeah, I think you are.
Well, I mean, in theory, you're high enough level to be able to contend with everything, and you're getting to the point of having enemies that are higher level than it. You could get rid of Izanagi Pikaharu.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. You could.
Because the full levels up via stories, so there's no point in carrying a persona of the full in your set, really.
Fine.
And a lot of the enemies you are encountering now are higher than Izanagi.
I don't like it, but fine!
I'm just saying.
I know I'm gonna regret this. This made me get rid of my strongest persona. First of all, I'll go ahead and equip whatchamacallit.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger!
Persona!
Arsene?
Yeah. I can actually level the bastard up. Why can't I just get like an experience share or something, man?
Experience shares. Are the skills called, bro?
Well, I was making a joke about like the the thing from Pokemon.
Yeah, I know.
Exploit it for money.
Give me your money.
Oh, I do remember I have something else that might be of interest to you, Kruxy.
Only one more. Let's go. No time to waste.
I have on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 the Devil May Cry HD collection.
Okay.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
However, also on PlayStation 2 I have the Devil May Cry 5th Anniversary Pack.
There's a dangerous one in
I'm
there.
not sure if Kooks was all that into Devil May Cry.
Not really. But
He's
I
a
do
heathen.
understand the draw.
Just stay there.
Wait, you wanted to get the what?
Is this okay?
Kooks?
Oh, I do understand the draw to Devil May.
Oh, yeah. It's a good game. You know, it would really suck if the Reaper could randomly spawn when she summons an enemy like that.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your
That would friggin' suck.
I probably would have quit playing the game.
Looks like we cleaned up here. Forget this feeling.
Is she dual wielding pistols? I can't tell.
No.
Oh, she just holds her pistol for me.
Her weapon of choice gun-wise is an old-fashioned 6-shooter.
Oh, I see. How did I get turned around?
Alright, the first move is ours.
Well, that's not what I meant to do, but okay.
Too bad. Okay. Scratch one and out.
Oh yeah, now I understand why she holds it that way.
Victory.
Hey, Arson leveled up.
Oh, an impressive skill.
That didn't take too long.
Okay. No match for me.
Wait, did you
Hey,
hear
but
chains?
No, I didn't hear chains. At least I don't think I did. I'd like to keep it that way because it's made to the end of this floor, so I'm just gonna fuck off. You know this.
Oh no, those were chains.
Crooks. Hush.
No, I'm on a little delay with the stream, so I'm like, okay, was this stream? Yeah, it was. It was
Oh, it's a good thing I made it to the end then.
Yes.
But so, you know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemy spot you. Mementos is different, while the other palaces exist because of just one person. This one's from the public.
Okay, they made a new change.
Now what?
So I'm on the Reddit right now.
Uh-huh.
What happens is usually when you enter a new floor, the Reaper timer resets, as in Persona 5. However, it spawns depending on how much time total you spend in Mementos.
Crooks, don't fuck with me.
I'm not.
I feel like you're fucking with me.
I'm not.
I feel like you are.
No, I'm not. I'm on a specific post about the Reaper.
Post it. Link it. I need to see proof.
I'm posting it right now.
That's okay, Kirksey. I'm sending you a message.
Let's see, from that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like it. Scour my H!
Alright, the first move is ours.
Okay, so I posted it.
That was just a taste of my power.
Does the Reaper randomly spawn when you enter? Like the third comment down.
Okay, let me see. I'll read this.
1 second.
So does the Reaper randomly spawn when you enter new floors in Royal? Playing Royal for the first time as of this week, been in Mementos for about 20 minutes and had 4 floors nearly right in a row that already had his warning chains triggered. Yeah, it can happen randomly the longer you're in Mementos, but if you hear chains, immediately go back up to the previous floor, then go back down to the floor you were previously on.
So it resets the timer if you go back up and go down?
So yes. Yes and no. What happens is usually when you enter a new floor, the Reaper timer resets. However, in Royal, it spawns depending on how much time total you've spent in Mementos. It's a new feature. Some of the mats have things like that. I've had all monsters be the rare gem things, complete dark maps, and other things.
Complete dark maps?
Yeah, like it's complete dark. It's complete darkness, no light.
Oh, and the map is inaccessible.
I didn't like it. You know,
Yeah.
by the way, I just remembered something, Strife.
Yo.
There's something you've been meaning to do that you never did.
Nani?
Think, what were you supposed to do after Resident Evil? And you
Evil Dead? Or
the
Evil Within?
The Evil Within.
That's still coming.
You should do that for Spooktober.
Well, between that and Condemned, it's something I do plan on doing, and I can do multiple streams, so I may try and do Condemned and Evil Dead.
Okay.
Have all of my streams for the month of October being horror games.
Also, if you do the... Well, I would hope you do. There's DLC to the Evil Within 1. When you do that, beat it twice. And
beat it twice?
Because when you beat it the first time, you unlock a new mode.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember the name of the mode. It was a Japanese name that was just out of nowhere. But the DLC, when you beat it, you unlock a new mode that makes it so the entire... everything in that mode is pitch black except for your flashlight. So you can't see without it at all.
Yep.
Actually, no. You don't even get a flashlight. You have glow sticks that you throw. Now that I think about it, so that's fun. Have fun.
To quote the infamous Father Satan, pay me.
Okay.
Hey, what? It's like equivalent to like Resident Evil 4 or 5, but with pure darkness.
Lord. So, I randomly went on Twitter, just as a little side thingy.
Uh-huh.
So, does anybody remember ReZero, that anime series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't they just get a new season?
Yeah, I got a new season. In celebration of that new season, they are giving out, well, no, they are putting up for sale a life-size limited edition figurine of Ren.
Of course they are.
Guess how much it's going for?
Probably about $10,000.
Try $40,000 US.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll get right on that.
Pictures to prove. Pictures to prove.
Someone's gonna convert that into a freaking blow-up doll.
Yes, they are.
Let's see, that's Takanashi Shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear,
Now, I've never seen
mostly...
ReZero. I don't know how Rem is, but yeah.
ReZero is another one of those isekai animes. Guy gets transported from Japan to another world after having a meeting with Truck-kun, usually. And then...
Oh, right, wake up in another...
Except in the case of ReZero, I think like every time he dies, he restarts from where he began when he was first transferred. So it's basically like, what was that one movie that was also based on a manga. That people didn't even know was based on a manga at first. Well, they call it Live, Die, Repeat now, but it was called something else.
No idea.
It was the movie where there's a dude who has to go through like training for piloting a mech or exosuit or something like that, and they're all fighting aliens, and every time he dies, he starts from the first day. So he just gets better and better over time from memorizing everything. But then at the same time, there's some girl who also does the same thing every time she dies. Let's see, from what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's spank this bully.
It's not my fault.
So,
Let's slap a hoe.
It's not my fault it's theirs for not standing up for themselves, man.
so
What was
remember,
that?
when you're finished all of your requests,
Get out.
Let's see, that's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh?
Experience the Reaper.
I don't want to experience the Reaper, please.
So you
You're
can
the
fix the
most
save
alone,
file, and
bullying
then you're
people
gonna
weaker
wait.
than you, knowing they can't find me.
Cynthric, don't fear the Reaper.
I'd rather kill myself. Let's see. The hell, you're all ganging up on me too. Are you Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. It's like, yo, no, my mom turned off my Xbox where I didn't do my homework. That's why I bully people.
My mom canceled my World of Warcraft subscription.
Oh, God. So you're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. Funny that he turned into a childish snowman. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong.
Actually
Listen,
get
damn
worse
it.
from there.
Jack Frost.
Yes, Jack Frost. Persona!
Hey, just be thankful you didn't turn into the penis monster.
Really not looking forward to running into that thing. Actually, I just thought about it. Okay, I get it's still enabled. I had to make sure my stream was set to mature content only.
Yes.
Onry?
Yes, only.
Actually, let's wait. Let me see here. When is
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, wait. You should have already fought Mara. He's in Kamoshida.
There's technically two different styles of the penis monster.
Okay, so
There-
you can be fought in Mementos.
Yeah, there's one that you've encountered in Kamoshida's palace, and then there's one that looks like it's on a chariot with tentacles.
Yes. And guess what his demon name is?
Whoa. Arson suddenly freaking shot to level 8. He was level 2 a second ago.
Yeah, that's because you're fighting higher level demons.
Okay. Oh, I guess
Also-
technically because I fought a boss.
Also, his demon name is Throbbing King of Desire.
I feel like my ears were just violated by a tongue. Let's see, what if I... Please don't.
He's also one of the 4 personas to learn Heat Up and Firm Stance.
Damn it. Come on.
What's the matter, Cynthric?
Stop,
You don't like
Boo.
personas that
I need an
pulsate
adult.
with power?
You're gonna bring out the granny in me.
He also learns a one-shot kill gun skill.
The hell? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
See, if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's her. Please help me! See, alright. Oh, geez, what to do? I won't help you. Does this?
Doesn't really matter what you say here.
Alright.
Your choice.
See. Alright, thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you, you guys promise. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Never bully. Alright, we got a treasure. I don't like that it's protein. Bark and bite of a bully. Could we please not? Could we please not milk the bully for its protein? Let's see. Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? 3? Okay, then what's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going, I guess. Right, I can keep at it.
Yeah. In your menu page, there's a section called Requests where you can actually keep track of all of your current requests for Mementos.
Okay. Well, the problem is I know that there's 5, which means that if there's only 3 more here, there's one on a deeper level, which I don't like.
Yes.
The target is coming from the next area. Let's go check that area out.
What do you prefer, City?
No.
Just keep going.
Just put it in.
No. Please stop. You give me flashback to that friggin'... I know you watch Rooster Teeth Shirley, right? At some point.
Yeah.
Do you remember like this notorious episode of Minecraft where all of a sudden they started doing ASMR out of nowhere? Where it's like I'm gonna baste this turkey and put it in the oven. Just open it and the cabin's like It was really freaking funny, but really stupid.
Baste my turkey for their secret.
Because it was Ryan doing all of it. Made it all that much worse. It's like, I'm a naughty chef.
Sorry.
The hell?
Need to get some Rammstein going.
Freaking Rammstein.
Victory!
Actually,
Yeah.
isn't there music in that friggin' remake of Destroy All Humans that just came out?
I don't know.
They used it. They used a Rammstein song for the commercial for it. Look it up. You'll see what I mean. Just look up the commercial for the ad for the remake of Destroy All Humans. Please stop whispering in my ear and fresh and very disturbed.
What?
I said, please stop whispering in my ear in Russian. I'm very disturbed.
It's not that scary.
Wait. I forgot. Are they Russian or German?
Okay.
Oh. They're Czechoslovakian.
Easy.
Oh. Well, actually, with the whole Stein thing, I figured German. Now that I think about it.
I honestly have no idea. I was just saying some random shit.
Wait, I'm stupid. Freaking DOS. That's German. God damn it. Of course it's German. I'm dumb. Okay, I'm tired. It's freaking 4 in the morning. 4:44 in the morning to be exact. I'm fearing the Reaper. I don't want to be diddled.
Everybody wants to get diddled by the Reaper.
Please don't.
Treasure chest spotted.
Please don't kill me, Reaper.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Oh, come on, Cynthric. What could go wrong?
Everything could go wrong. That's why it's the name.
What did you think? Stylish?
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Do. City ladies armor. Do. Did you say this music was supposed to change at some point? Because it's already driving me nuts.
Yeah, when you get to the next level.
It's the song that never ends.
Okay.
It goes on and on, my friend.
I've got 3. The hell was that noise? That wasn't even changed. That was like a low droning noise. I didn't like it.
Mew.
Chibi mew.
Then
Head
Chibi
patch for
head
Chibi.
pets.
Meow.
Okay, apparently Crooks is George Decay Cat.
Oh my.
George Takiti. Okay, so you're going to save.
Jack and send our targets over this area. Let's scour this floor for them. I don't know why I suddenly turned into Granny. I'm pressing the start button. Where's the save option? I thought I could save, Crooks. You lied to me!
You're not on a safe floor.
Oh, right, you have to be on a safe floor.
I feel very unsafe.
So just watch, you immediately get the chains rattling.
I don't want that. Please no. Touch me, Reaper.
Well, apparently in this version it's based on how much time you spend in the place.
How are you, Chibi?
I think he is tired. Chibi threw up on PS4, so...
No, Chibi didn't. No, Chibi didn't throw up. Chibi threw me onto PS4. So basically, Chibi laying down and watching on PS4.
Okay. Okay, because I was thinking, you're not that light.
Excuse you.
let's continue. Nice work, team.
Okay.
It's okay, sleepy Chibi. If you fall asleep, I hope you sleep well and have a good night.
I can understand and relate, Chibi. I is tired too.
I can relate as well. Because it's...
Yes, but you both are changed.
I just want to see a reaction to Reaper after your busts are done.
I don't want to fight the Reaper.
No time to waste. Yeah!
There's a trophy for it.
There
Please
is a trophy.
Please don't reap my holes,
Alright.
Daddy.
Level up.
Oh, don't worry. You'll want him as your as a persona. He's just that good.
Man, that was easy.
You can actually
You'll-
catch him.
No, you can't. But you want him as a person. Because I hope you.
Shit, I don't like this. This place is a maze now.
Yeah, it gets to be a maze as you go deeper. That's the thing.
That's not a good thing, Crooks.
And
I
it
can
forces you to spend more time.
The target of the head.
Exploring
Do you want to hit in? Yeah, sure. Let's get this target. Who's this one?
Hey,
That old man must be Ono. Let's stop him before he causes any more trouble for others. Yoko Ono?
What the hell?
Oh God.
Who the hell are you
Do you
people?
hear
Do you
that?
have some
It's
problem
Kingdom
with me,
Hearts
Heiji
music.
Ono?
It's Yoko Shimomura.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. That seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble in Kichijoji.
Nice.
Nice, I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. That shows how interested you are in me, hey Giono, right? Right? God, this guy sounds like a Trump supporter.
How
Pissing people off for fun. Let's see, he's certainly disturbed.
Somebody after my own heart, pissing people off for fun. Yes, please.
Yes, yes, get mad. Look at me, hey Giono.
Just watch this one. Us.
He's like, notice me, Senpai. Please stick your dagger in me. I'm very old. What kind of trouble should I cause next? So this is an old man who's in his second childhood who just enjoys trolling people now, huh?
Yes.
They see him trolling, baby.
Doesn't he have the same weakness as the normal version of these monsters?
I don't think so.
Oh god, he's got a shit ton of health. Oh my god! So, note to self. Arson is weak to ice for some reason.
Yes.
This is not okay. Why is Arson weak to ice? Don't be weak to ice. He took half my freaking health in that attack! And you made me give him my strongest persona!
Go down.
Oh, he's weak to fire. Good. Meanwhile, the little picture that comes up... Oh, fuck. The cat's still frozen. Restores medium amount of HP to one ally. Let me heal Joker before he gets himself killed. Against my better judgment. I'm switching back to Arson just so I can freaking level him. Guys will get a ton of XP from this.
Oh, indeed you will.
I appreciate it.
Go down, you old man. Take your lumps. Take your spankings. Oh, only 10 levels that time. 2 levels that time.
I knew I was wrong.
See, it started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times.
There's no other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. So it's just a lonely old man looking for attention. Oh boy. An unfortunate consequence of isolation.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so
Damn
much trouble.
quarantine.
How am I supposed to live like this? Oh my god. Just realized what you said. Let's see, I'm usually wide awake right now, but been so sleepy lately and don't know why. No, poor Chibi. Apologize, it's too late for that. I already killed so many people. Now the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
See, I'm certain that's what your family wishes as well. And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them that you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up.
Yeah, I'll do that. Nuisance belt. Seems legit.
All right.
Okay, solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? 2. Okay, then what's our next move, Joker? Yeah, let's keep going. Alright, I can keep at it. I really wish I could save. I don't want to die to the Reaper and then have to do all this all over again.
I want to say if you can get down to the next floor, that is a rest area where you can save.
Yep.
Okay. Go back. Let's go. The only issue, target's close. It feels like it's in the area a little bit further past here. Joy. Oh god, I got scared for a second because no map was appearing. Whew. The question is, there's two different pathways and I don't know where to go. I feel like I may have skipped something on the right, so I'm gonna try going back there. I'm gonna regret this decision. Thank you, Chibi.
The Chibi believes.
How good I am.
The Chibi knows you can do it.
Yeah, and with that amount of confidence and faith, you are strong enough to defeat the Reaper.
For a second, I thought you are Stroganoff to defeat the Reaper.
Well, it is you we're talking about, so that term is
No.
actually kind of correct.
God dang it.
Wait. Panda, I thought you said...
I didn't say stroking off, I said stroganoff, which is like some sort of food, I think.
Stroking off to the Reaper. Okay, Rule 34 Reaper.
Or stroking off the Reaper.
Oh,
no,
Lord.
please no.
God, it's just like Pyramid Head.
Only one more.
One of these days,
Now, let's continue.
I will regret ever playing Silent Hill when I have to stream it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, wasn't it Silent Hill 3 you were challenged to do?
No.
The one with the apartment? And the no way to fight back?
Oh no, that's Silent Hill 4.
Silent Hill 4, okay.
That's not the no way to fight back thing. The no way to fight back is in the remake of Silent Hill 1. What's it called? Like Shattered Memories or something?
Yeah.
Which I ain't touching.
Boom time. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard get down. 1 enemy remaining. 1.
The hell, bike one appeared?
2 foes left. Let's do this. Looks like we cleaned up here. Yeah, victory.
Okay.
Oh, so this really was a dead end. Great, love it. Wasted time.
Not really.
All I picked up was a life stone and fought an enemy, Crooks. It was a waste of time.
You still got something out of it.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Tower increase the raging temper.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
At least the enemies are easy to kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
A
For now.
complete victory. Now let's keep going. Alright, the first move is ours. It's almost
Ah, shit, I forgot about that thing being resistant.
scratch 1 enemy.
Speak to me, Pixie. Give me your money.
Yes. Give me all the loose money.
Shoot.
Is he get healed?
2 foes left. Let's do this.
Probably should have killed the one that was down. Never mind. Okay, now you can give me the money. Give me more money. Why don't you stop getting angry so easily? You're supposed to give me more money.
Well, to be fair, they keep summoning enemies, which is more experience and more money, so technically, they listened.
Fair point. I'll allow it.
Don't let your guard down.
Only because I'm feeling good.
Nice going.
Pixie, summon the Reaper, please. He needs all the experience he can get.
Please don't do it, Senpai.
Yes. Oh.
Give me more money. Give me all your money. I don't remember what Agathion's weak to.
Let's do this. One enemy remaining. It's clearly inferior.
Oh, he's the wind. Okay. That doesn't matter though. He's dead. Or not. Guess I get to rob him too. Give me your money. Now I don't want to be a friend. Give me your money. You harlot.
Not bad.
So why is he giving less money than the Pixie was? Well, the Pixie started giving us a little money too. Freaking more things again. I just got rid of the Pixie, come on.
Two foes left. Let's do this. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Give it up.
Oh, it looks like this one is one I can just keep farming.
Find a shame. Don't you think?
Yeah, for a little bit. Eventually, they'll just break the huddle and attack anyway.
Well,
but, you know,
take
advantage of it while you can.
Well, there's been a few times where they try and summon something and it says, but nobody came. I'm guessing that can't happen in Mementos, though, since it's just a randomly generated dungeon.
Not that I remember.
Oh my god, I'm just stuck in the infinite loop of robbing them now.
Not bad. Damn it. Why you?
Yeah, he didn't attack me this time. I didn't summon anybody this time.
No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
I beat them up, Chippy.
Alright.
Got all that and I only got 6k?
Now let's push forward.
I feel like I got robbed there. Oh yeah, so next month, as long as everything goes well, I should be getting Fall Guys on PC. I'll start streaming that a little bit sometimes. The only reason I'm getting it on PC is because that's what everyone else has it on, so if I want to play with anyone else, I'll need to get it there. Because next month's my birthday. That should be fun. I'll be even older now. Oh, I'm just now looking. Oh my god! I'm just now looking at that statue. Good lord, $40,000.
Yep.
Oh, those are the people, right?
No.
I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna catch in a train or they're actually catching a train. Why? Oh god, the creepy red light train is making me think back to that one episode of Hey Arnold with the supposed ghost train that just ends up taking him to a, what was it, a steel mill? Let's see, it stopped. They got in.
Come on,
Hey, where'd it go? If I had to guess, I'd say to the deepest part of Mementos. What, this place seriously doesn't don't make any sense.
Hey.
Also, what's that on the platform? Is it a waiting room? I didn't expect there to be one here, too. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
And this is your first save room.
Good. But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here. It seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. You'll occasionally find waiting rooms and mementos, just like safe rooms. You can quick travel and save your game from there. Oh, so I have a shortcut here from now on.
Yes.
That's nice.
I'll just add this.
So, save your game. Go into the next area and wait 2 minutes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You'd be safe.
I'm not gonna be safe though. I'll be dead.
You won't be dead. If you give it an honest
If I'm gonna run into the Reaper, I'm gonna run into it friggin' legitimately.
But you need to experience it.
I don't want to experience my anus being ripped apart, Crooks.
Joker.
Oh, God!
What?
Oh, Joker, I
Oh,
almost
no.
forgot to mention. In Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. I should be able to break through them, no problem. See any while we're exploring, try busting right through them. I'm not going to comment on the fact that the place is pitch black.
Nice.
Yeah, that's another new thing they added to Royal from the originals. Occasionally you have floors that are pitch black.
Love it. Freaking love it.
And it doesn't track your movements on the map, so you have to keep track on your own, so you don't backtrack yourself into a circle.
This is where I die. This is where I die.
Well, I
Mementos.
think you can go back up to the previous floor and then come back down. That might reset it.
In Mementos, you can press X to destroy weak walls that look different than normal. I already know that. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up. Yeah.
Oh,
What the hell happened? It's so dark.
It's so dark.
Oh, it's a waste.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. Hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
What?
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us.
Rare shadows?
We should explore this area for a bit.
Oh, that means
Despite
the
the
gem
darkness.
shadow.
When exploring Mementos, you may end up in an area that looks different than usual. This means that there is a deviation in the area. There can be effects on the deviated floor that will aid or disrupt your investigation. In most cases, good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you leave the deviated floor, the effects will disappear. Make sure you know what the differences are before charging forward.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
So basically, what I'm getting from this is that it's pitch black and I can't read my map, but on the other hand, there's rare shadows.
Yeah.
Son of a Protestant butt monkey.
So, do you want to leave the floor?
No, I'm
and
gonna
miss-
explore because I'm an idiot. Look, just drive extra careful or something.
It's pitch black in here.
The deviated cognition. Great, got a trophy. Before I do that, though, I'll be right back a second. Hold on.
Alright.
Please say he idled and didn't you up.
No, he left the menu up.
Shit. I was hoping he would.
Okay, I'm back. By the
Welcome
way,
back.
was the fact that this is a pitch black room scripted, or did I just have really bad luck?
I think the first one might be scripted to give you an idea of how it works, but then everything after this one is kind of random occurrence.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this at all.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Okay, Regent. I don't know what this thing's weakness is.
I think the Regent, which you've already got, is weak to nuke.
Nuke. Oh, right. Oh wait, so if I already have it, is there any reason to even catch it then?
Not really, but there is always a good opportunity to kill it because it gives out a decent amount of XP and gold.
Well, I'll kill it then. Shit. Should have hit it first. Oh wait, it runs away if I don't kill it fast enough, doesn't it? Shit. Oh, it's already dead. 300 XP, 6,000 money almost.
All right. Piece of cake.
Nice. Oh my god, this is like my worst freaking nightmare. I hate this. I don't at all like this scenario.
What?
Because I don't freaking like being in pitch black areas, even if it's not a horror game. Just because the Reaper turns this into a horror scenario for me. I don't like it at all.
I can totally see this happening.
It's all your fault, Crooks.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. So you may get your wish and see me freaking deal with the Reaper.
All right.
Have fun with that.
Man, that was easy.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to come, Crooks.
It'll be good for you.
No. I don't want that kind of release. Oh my god, I can't see anything! I'm so damn blind!
Look, oh.
Oh, it's locked. Alright. Hopefully it has something good in it. Baptismal water again? Is that even good? Surely it's like some resurrection item or something. You alive, Strife?
Yeah.
Broke the wall. Another chest. Small gold lump. That should be worth some dead money.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
Perhaps there's an end of the line.
Oh, I really don't like this. I'll bet the freaking Reaper glows in the dark, too.
Yeah, I think it looks a red.
Yeah, well, he looked red in the picture that you showed. I think it was a picture that you showed. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't a picture you showed. It was a picture the game showed, wasn't it?
I think.
Oh, boy. Did she seriously just scream Fist of Justice?
Yep.
What the hell? Hold on a second.
I will fist you on behalf of my justice.
Crooks, from you that'd be a war crime.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
I do not like this, dude. I'm already lost. Okay, thank God that's a dead end. Jesus Christ, I hate this. I hate this. I don't like driving blind.
it just me, or do we get the weirdest teachers at our school?
Yeah, some of the
Chibi,
questions we
save
get in
me.
class are out there.
Wiggle at the Reaper for me, Chibi. Wiggle at it. Wait, did I actually find the end? Okay, that's a dead end. I think this is a dead end too, so I should be good. Okay, good. Thank God. I think I found the end of this place.
Work and study. My life's actually fulfilling now.
Found it.
I guess this is
Woo!
what
I actually got through it. That was a freaking nightmare. Never want to do that again. Now watch the next area be pitch black too. Okay, it's not, thank God. Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. Oh great, so it's something else now? What is this?
No.
No, you should focus on what's in front of us for now. I feel the presence of the target ahead. Let's search the whole area. If you feel something different, shouldn't you kind of inform me what it is, freaking Morgana? Are you both still alive?
Yeah, I'm just
Tired.
tired.
I'll probably be ending soon, so don't worry. If I can help it, I'll try to end it after I get these two targets.
Not before attempting the Reaper.
By attempt, you mean just die for your entertainment. Because there's no attempt to be made, Crooks. It's like 50 levels higher than me.
I just want you to...
I can sense the target up ahead. You want to head in? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, what is this one? There, that's Ryoko Aino. Let's change your heart for the sake of all the cats in Yongen. No great, the crazy cat lady.
Hey!
Wait, why does it have a male character model? Or at least it looks like it. Ryoko Aino? You're gonna let all the cats in Yongen go. Now without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You've got to come over, too. Oh gosh, you turned into a cat girl. So, like, yeah? I'll be the one to protect the snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way. God, it's like Lindsay Jones, a freaking demon. This may as well be Lindsay Jones. In a hilarious way, if you even know who that is. It's, she's a girl from Rooster Teeth.
Don't rush it.
She's pretty funny. She's the voice of Ruby. She's the voice of Ruby Rose.
Oh, okay.
Please stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be any more protecting the snowballs. Joker, seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cat she kidnapped snowballs. The cat-napped cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. By choosing the correct answers, you'll be able to change the target's heart. Use the information you have obtained to change the target's heart. Oh god, there's freaking quiz versions now? All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I just have to protect them! Ah, the kitties! Just give up, calm down. I am calm, of course. I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs. What does she mean by snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Are there a lot of snowballs? Are they cats you catnap? That's right, they're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. See, they're unhappy like this. The cats are stressed out. You don't seem happy. Well, I'm unsure about this answer. Strife, you still awake? I think Strife might be out. Huh. Hmm.
They're unhappy like this.
Hope that's it. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too. So the real snowball is already gone. Okay, I think we've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. The cats want to go home. Snowball is gone. I'm guessing the cats want to go home. You're right. Well, that's not what I was expecting. I found this white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking and then probably got run over by a car. Yep, I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving even after it ran over the kitten. Since then I see that kitten in every cat. I always think, I have to protect it this time. It's brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. That's alright, you realized your mistake, just don't do something like this again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I am not a cat! But that sounds nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. Cat brooch. Or brooch.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? 1? Okay, then what's our next move, Joker? Let's go for one more, I guess. Okay, I'm good to go. I could have sworn I had 5 targets, not 4. I'm very confused. I also need to be getting this in just because I'm getting a bit of a headache now. Target's coming from the next area. Let's go check that area out. Let me disappear on the map. There we go. Oh, now it's becoming even more maze-like. I don't like this.
Yeah, then it gets longer, like, I think 15 minutes of...
There's the platform.
Okay, I found the end of this area, so now I can just explore the rest and get floofed out of here.
City a lot. What are they all queuing up for?
You stand in line for things you want.
And you said that they can get as long as 15 minutes to get out of them?
Depending on if you're aiming straight for the end.
How the hell are you supposed to escape the Reaper then?
He can't go through. He can only go...
Great.
Better than nothing.
I'm not so sure that's the case. Oh. Wait, these things are weak to lightning. So do I already have them? Guess I must.
A spectacular victory.
Okay. And that was easy.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Oh, great angels.
But they're not pressing.
Oh god, Chris Angel.
Charlie's Angel.
One enemy. Don't resist.
Show me your money.
What do you think?
Ooh, this one should hopefully give me some good money.
Real?
Not bad.
What do you think?
Shit. I hit the wrong button. Never mind. So much for that.
No time to waste. A spectacular victory.
That was a waste.
Okay.
I blame Crooksy entirely. Wait, isn't there supposed to be
Yeah, I
treasure
think
here?
I might follow Strife.
Huh?
I think I might follow Strife's example.
So did he say he was leaving while I was gone or something, or he just fell asleep?
He said that he might have to bow out because he was getting tired.
Ah.
I think he's actually
Passed out.
passed out. Yeah.
That's okay. Fine.
The first move is ours.
Don't blame him at all. Especially because he does not get enough sleep at all, based on what he said before. Really hope he starts getting more rest. Because otherwise he's going to fall apart.
Go, give me more. If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Joker took one out. All right. Too slow. One. They can't let
I
it.
don't want to know what kind of needle comes from an incubus.
No time to waste. Nice work, team.
I mean, it's already wearing a cod piece, Crooks. I don't think it has that unzip anything.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I got 7 out of 8 stamps. Burrito, burrito. Can I find a safe area soon, please? Oh god. This is a little creepy. There, that's a shadow of that girl named Shimizu. She really seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. Oh wait, is this the inn? There's no other place after this from the looks of things. So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I deserve this, hmm? It's because you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold him up.
You were so delusional.
It's all
I'm pretty and
about
my
me.
grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Could we not? Great, so girl with a god complex. I'll never give up Mementos. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what the lot makes him happy. Is she like a tsundere who freaking lost her mind or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Or tsundere, whatever you pronounce it like. Oh god, she's got a lot of health.
Persona, prepare yourself.
Oh, I don't like how much she hits me. Frick!
Girl's enraged. Just calm down. Listen to me.
Okay, she does not give a damn about troops. Good to know. Wait. How? Posture can't get rid of enrage, can it? Dizzy forget, sleep, or hunger. I'm gonna have to use like an item.
So stream keeps bugging out on my end.
Ah, crap. Basically, Ryuji got enraged, so I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of that before he kills me. Although I don't think I have a skill to get rid of that at the moment.
Try using an item.
I'll use Relax Gel. There we go.
Relax Gel. For a moment.
Let's see what Vajra Blast looks like.
No holds barred.
Never mind, should have used Spray. Oh my god. Oh, got technical. Nice.
Ravage them!
Nice! Your gambit worked! Hot forward! Lather south! Ha!
Yeah, let's kick it.
I appreciate it.
Sorry.
I'll use my persona! How's this? All according to plan.
Persona!
See what Rampage is. Alright. Still doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, she's resistant to melee, so I guess it makes sense. But still.
Persona!
Dream Needle? Oh, like gun damage. Let's see about that. That's better. Guess there's no option to talk, huh?
Nope.
Arson leveled up again. New skill.
Now I'm even more charming.
All skill slots are currently full. Please select a skill to forget. Oh shit, it's Pokemon all over again. Let's see. Diorama. Restores medium amount of HP to one ally. Well, crap, what do I get rid of? Am I ever going to have a use for Palumpa?
Limpa?
That's confused for enemy.
No, I think you're good. I think you're good getting rid of.
Okay. Palumpa can't be relearned once forgotten. Is this okay? Well.
Yeah.
Hope I don't regret that. No, 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 no. I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine, isn't he? No, keep this up and he'll hate you. I could never stand that. Why'd you start treating him like that? He just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him. More than friend, you mean like a boyfriend? Yes, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Oh, the treasure has shown itself. Whip sword. Ooh. It's a nice weapon for On, hopefully. Actually, let's see if I can put that to her. Goat leather whip. It's stronger. So, yoink! A bladed telescoping whip. All of a sudden, On is like a character out of
Chain blade.
Well, yeah, it's obvious that's what that is. Wait, examine. Oh, I found the next floor. Oh, we did it. Because more people believe in us now, huh? Right? It has to be it. Now then, let's get in there. I'm afraid. I'm really afraid.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Hopefully there's at least a save point here. Oh,
yeah, there's
it's a
save
whole new
point.
area.
So what you wanna do?
Does it look different from how it was before? Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Well,
Let's see, it looks like it'll be a new area from here on.
Strife. Hi.
Oh. Did you pass out for a while?
No, I was here.
Why didn't you say anything? I asked if you were there.
Probably because the microphone was pushed too far away.
Oh.
I'm right underneath Seb's roommate's room, so I'm trying to keep my voice down, so...
Oh. Well, I'm almost done, so you'll be able to go to sleep soon. Also, I have breakfast sitting in front of me, so I kind of want to end it soon. Let's see, it looks like it'll be a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. There's Tayusuke. It's always been like that. So, is there even any more people for me to find here?
No, I don't think so. You did your 5, right? There
I did
are 5
4.
requests?
Well, that's just it. I did 4. At least I think I did 4, unless I miscounted. Because I did the bully. I did.
Check your request list again.
How do? Oh, okay, requests. Yep. There's still one more. The burglary ring. I just don't know where it is. Because it didn't mention it's on this floor.
You just need to keep going deeper.
I don't like it.
Now, I think these ones are going to be demons from Matarame's palace.
Well, so here's the problem. I don't even have an option to save, so I have to keep going. Fuck.
You need to.
You did this to me.
I didn't. All you need to do is save.
Also, I absolutely just drove by a gym. I hope I don't miss that. I feel like I didn't catch this thing before. Embittered Blacksmith? Okay. Don't use magic on that thing, apparently. It's resistant to guns. Great to know.
Oh, no, those are... there are some enemies that, instead of just taking little damage or no damage from an element they're not resistant to, they will completely deflect something that they are resistant to.
Oh, great! Oh wait, so it's not resistant to magic, it's just resistant to that particular element?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so no win.
Now or never, right?
Okay, Ryuji's gonna do something.
You did it, Skull! My head!
These little pricks hurt a lot.
It'll be a lot harder to lay to hit! Thanks.
Thanks!
The room is spinning.
Okay, can I nuke them at least? It missed? Come on!
Step out of it!
I appreciate it.
Oh my god, you're just like North Korea. Missing your nukes like that.
God dang it, Crooks.
You can't do this.
Yeah, give up, just let me go. I don't got that long to live anyway. Thanks for sparing me. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. Wait. I know I haven't caught this thing before. And I just insta-caught them for some reason. Ippon Datara.
Ooh, Ippon Datara. Nice.
Ippon Datara. Hermit? Hermit the Frog here. Hermit the Frog here. I don't know why I thought that was an okay voice. It sucked. What can I get rid of? Shit. Well, I keep Kodama, right? I don't have to register him?
Not really.
I don't? I hope
because of the fact that it's entered your set, it should have registered to the compendium.
Okay.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Sounds like the case.
All right.
Meow. That's a bad kitty.
Now's our chance to stretch. Go. Try not to fall for me.
I feel like I'm running into enemies I haven't run into before. No, never mind. I've seen these things.
I mean, some of them are gonna be fun.
Well, the blacksmith I definitely didn't run into, or at the very least I didn't catch before.
Victory.
It's probably a red shadow.
Okay.
No, that wasn't a red shadow. What the frick?
I mean,
Oh, I missed out on the jewel. Damn it. I messed up. Oh well.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Woodman persona!
Alright, I forgot those were resistant to a friggin' thing.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Shit! Hit the wrong enemy!
You took one out. Alright.
Oops.
Hush. I'm tired.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, damn it, don't recover now. Shit. There we go. Problem solved.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Whew.
All right.
Shadow defeated.
Beat him up.
Go, Joker.
Unfortunately, this one is a red shadow. Oh, god dang it. Of course it's Shikioji.
But at least you've already got it, so...
Well, I already got it, so that's great. It's still a pain in the ass, though. It's only ever weak to nukes.
Which Makoto has in her set.
True. So I don't only need Joker now.
Yep. The only skill you're lacking someone who definitively starts with it is Psychic.
Huh. Wait, what the hell? Champions Cup restores medium amount of HP and increases attack for one ally for 3 turns? Oh, that's his, like, super skill, isn't it? I hadn't even thought of that. Get Rackle Freckle. Oh wait, I forgot he's immune to guns. Shit. No, don't recover that.
Use my persona. Johanna! You did it! I've fallen for this!
Oh, may as well rob you. Shadow, why'd you abandon me? Because you're a prick. Ooh, you drop a lot of money. Okay. Damn it. Oh, please don't summon a second one. Oh, nice.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Don't worry, I'll be ending it as soon as I get to a freaking save point. Oh, you got a new skill.
What do you think?
Oh, skills. Shit. Memory blow. Light physical damage. To all foes. Low chance to forget. Well, the question is, what do I get rid of? Lunge, maybe? Strife?
What?
What skill should I get rid of for this new skill?
Alright, look at the description of Memory Blow.
Light physical damage to all foes, low chance of forget.
In that case, I would sit there and sub it out for something else that does similar, so like maybe Rampage?
Rampage is probably better. Light physical damage to all foes the 1 to 3 times.
Yeah, Memory Blow will deal party-wide damage with a chance to cause forget.
Yeah.
I might consider that better than Rampage.
Even though Rampage could hit 3 times?
But remember, it's light physical damage.
Well, they're both light physical damage.
Well, then go for the one that hits more.
Actually, let me replace lunch. Because that's a single target version, so now I have both AoEs.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, the skirmish is over. Let's go.
What you want to do is... So, just the hit on its own, the hit plus a debuff, or chance of debuff, then multiple hits, and then multiple hits with the debuff, with the chance of debuff. That's the ranking.
Yeah. Also, that was weird. I didn't even get the chance to rob that thing, even though I freaking knocked it down.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Like, it wasn't even an option.
Oh, the platform.
Oh, each area has their own stamps. I see now. See, how many areas are in this floor anyway? The last floor had 7 areas, and the one before that only had 2, right? Suppose it varies depending upon the location. Guess it means it ain't easy to tell how much of a floor we got left to cover, huh? That's right, we won't know how many areas are on a floor until we make it to the end. But judging by the vibe I'm getting from the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Great. Which means it's probably bigger. Which means I'm likely screwed. Not the blacksmith again.
But you have noticed that the background music when you're wandering around has changed, right?
Yes, that is nice. I very much appreciate that. Okay, what the frick? The game just lied to me. It lied to me. I think. So it said he's weak to wind, but wind didn't work on him. I'm very confused. Oh wait, I should have healed the kitty. I didn't heal the kitty. No.
Be careful. They're about to attack.
Now I healed the kitty.
Thank you. Too easy.
Persona! Let's go.
Alright, let's see if he's weak to fire.
Go down.
How about a little fire scan? What am I doing? Oh, he's weak to ice. Oh shit. I've been getting around to having this game.
You inflicted him with burns, so...
And freaking she just died, so that's great.
One more. Let's go.
Woodman Persona. Get wrecked.
All enemies defeated. Joker.
Okay.
We had a bit of...
Sorry about that. Okay, Kitty Morgana, do the healing. There we go.
Bad idea.
Bad idea?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Morgana has
Because
a haste.
You could have done a Diorama.
Oh. Fair point. I am dead.
Yeah. It's basically your tier 2.
It's
Oh shit. Oh, Morgana's almost full on SP anyways, even after that. So I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You gotta save yourself a little time.
Yeah.
And some SP.
Now, if anyone's in trouble with SP, it's freaking her.
Yeah.
I need to put the SP pace on her soon. She's almost at, Shit, I keep forgetting they're muted guns! I'm an idiot! I get the feeling I'm gonna run in the Reaper soon. I don't like it. Please let me at least get to a safe room.
As soon as you hear Chave.
Oh, I found a stamp.
Yay.
Why is it gonna be more like a maze now? I don't like it. I don't like it, Sham I am.
Now see,
I don't like
if it's
the
a
Green Engine
maze
hand.
and pitch black.
I would be very upset.
Finish it. Persona! No holds barred! Scratch one enemy. We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! That won't work right now.
Alright. Well, shit. Oh, now you die.
Be right back real quick.
Okay.
All right.
A decisive victory.
Oh my god, I have no idea where I'm going, and I don't like it. This is not even a damn dead end.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. Witness my resolve.
Pretty sure that's weak to play, right? Oh, psychic. Oh, weak to... Okay, I can deal with that.
Persona! Out of our way! Okay. Scratch one enemy.
Persona! Arsene! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
Cool! Looking
Just
cool,
stay there.
Joker!
Ravage their holes. Give me your monies.
Not bad.
Yes, give me the money. All the monies.
Please don't summon.
You. What did you think? Graceful?
Nice!
Stylish?
There we go.
Okay.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
I see the platform.
Okay, well,
Should
there's
we
good
keep
news and
going?
bad news. I found the end of this floor. But I still need to go back and explore the other parts and hope that the freaking Reaper doesn't appear. And I don't know how long I've been here. Did the Reaper ever kill you and have to make you restart a bunch of floors? Strife?
Only he did to me once or twice in the original Persona 5, but I kind of brought it on myself because I specifically waited for him to spawn just so I could check out how hard he was. And I had figured, it's like, you know, hey, I've been doing some decent level up. I'm like somewhere in my 70s. I should be able to take him on. Yeah,
And
no,
then
still
you were
kinda
very
pushed
wrong.
my-
Keep up the pace. 2 enemies down for Joker. There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. Zoro!
God dang it, I keep doing that.
Joker's dizzy. His accuracy's going to be worse now. Thanks. One enemy remaining. This is the last one. Persona! Prepare yourself. Same still fight. Only one more. Let's go. Now, let's continue.
There we go.
Victory!
All right.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
I kind of want to skip enemies if it's possible. God, I'm gonna go all the way back here. It's gonna turn out to be a stupid dead end, and then I'm gonna get encountered by the Reaper. It's not a dead end. Well, it is a dead end, just not the dead end I was thinking of. Wait, there isn't even a freaking chest in here. What the hell? No chest, no enemy. What's the purpose of the room?
Yeah, I like to call these troll rooms.
Now let's do this with beauty and style.
Great. Love it.
You're in top form, Fox.
Didn't even tell me about Oh no!
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble.
Oh wait, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's just the enemies noticing me. It's not me being chased by the freaking Reaper. Thank God. Ooh, that scared me for a second. Suddenly everything got like covered in a dark aura. I thought I was freaking screwed.
Oh, mister.
Oh good, Jose's here. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. He looks like a character out of Pokemon. This 4th floor better have...
You know, maybe in some ways that's kind of what you were right about the Persona 4 character being younger. You know, as a kid he went capturing Pokemon. He got older and he switched from Pokemon to Persona.
Well, no, what I was thinking was, like... I don't remember which it was, but I remember either you or Crooks, somebody said something like, oh, at the end of... It may have been Shin Megami Tensei rather than this, but it was something like, oh, at the end it turns out like you're Jesus or something. Or supposed to be. And then, so I figured like, oh, it turns out at the end of Persona 4, maybe that guy's some weird mystical figure or something, so... It's like a younger form or something came up afterwards? I'm not sure. He ascended being a human, for all I know. I'm guessing that's not how the story goes, though, so probably not the case at all.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
A stylish victory. Oh, mister. Doing
Good job, mister. Oh, that's right. A new area of Mementos opened up, so I went around and gathered more stuff to trade. Hopefully I got something you like, mister. Let's see. Blank card. Confused Vial, Sleep Vial, Ambergris. Ambergris, seriously. Quality Incense that strengthens the heart and increases Persona's MA by 2. Wait, what the hell? Are these like temporary boosts or is this a permanent boost?
I believe those are permanent.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to get that. Also, he's got freaking weapons! Black Kogatana?
Those items are for transfiguration for higher power weapons.
So I want to buy at least one?
They're always helpful to have if you have the flowers to do it, because you can use those items with I think it's like the electric chair process with personas to create weapons and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So those are always helpful to get when you can find them.
The only problem is that buying those made it to where I can't afford the ambergris, so I'll have to come back for those. I've got 11 points for stamp, so I can adjust the cognition thing now. Question is, should I? Up money rewards to 100%? Should I do that?
Honestly, I'd say it's up to you.
Are these boosts like permanent, or is it just for the run? Because I noticed there's stars, as if you can up them multiple times.
I honestly don't know about that one because I haven't progressed to a second visit in Mementos yet. I've used them, so I know how they work. I just don't know if they stay permanent and they'll be there when you come in on a second run, or what.
Because I imagine you only get the stamps once each floor, right?
Yeah.
So I would hope that they'd be permanent. Like,
I would imagine so too.
Because you can see that, like, under each of those there's 10 stars, so I would think, is there like 10 upgrades per type?
It's more or less the level of raise.
Wait, I'm pressing confirm. What's the problem? Oh, yep. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll raise money rewards up to 120% and XP to 110%. See what happens. The Phantom Philatelist?
Mementos? Sure.
The fact that he's able to change Mementos is a little disturbing.
Here we go. Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through Mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
Oh god, he's a masseuse. Is he giving Mementos a happy ending?
Oh my.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me?
But yeah, I think this is going to be a permanent buff. Because otherwise, how the hell would you always afford to get 10 stars on anything?
I
Just
don't know.
take a look for yourself.
It's a new feature to Royal that I haven't fully explored, so I don't have a clear, definitive answer for you.
Oh. Hope we run into each other again soon. This is taking longer to find a save point than I thought it would be.
Let's see, on the second set, I want to say the save room is on the 5th floor.
Shit. Aren't I on the 3rd floor right now? I think I am. So I've got another 4 to go through. Watch, just my luck, it's gonna be a freaking pitch black room. And I'm gonna be very upset.
That's 2 we don't need to worry about. No time to waste. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
A stylish
Okay, so... Oh, there's only one way to go, so go this way.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Hardcore! My other self! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Persona!
Oh, he leaped the win too?
That should have
No,
done
he's not. Shit.
Persona! Electricity is its weak point.
Oh.
This should be no problem for you.
Persona. That's not right. There.
Bounce kick.
2 foes left. Let's do this. 1 left.
Wait, what? I could have sworn I killed that thing.
This is the last one. No time to
There
wait.
we go.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Got it now.
Man, that was easy.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open? Oh,
Oh, there goes another lockpick. I'm gonna have to remake more. Empowering Ofuda.
now's our chance to strike. Go!
Sorry for the eating noises. I was planning to eat after I end the stream, but it's taking longer. And these are scrambled eggs, which do not last very long as far as goodness goes, so you gotta eat them quick. Otherwise they start going bad for some reason. I just remember hearing about that like years ago. Something like, for some reason, scrambled eggs go bad sooner than any other version of eggs because of the way they're made. It's very strange. No, kitty! How you doing? Who said you could be all adorable like that? Ah, shit. He can attack twice? Oh. 3 times? What the hell? That was weird. Oh, everyone else is freaking frozen. That's great.
With the exception of Ryuji and Joker.
Yeah. So this is a bit of a problem. Actually, I think Ryuji's the only one who's not down, because Joker got hit with weakness. Yep, there he goes.
You're frozen! You can't move while you're stuck like that. Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory!
All right.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push
Oh,
forward.
hold on a second. I'm gonna click Ryuji with, freaking... Oh, that's where he got Champions Cup from, the upgraded Lust Ring. There's the seal of the narcissist, nullifies wearer's weakness. but where is it? The ARM computer with a demon summoner program? The hell? Oh, there it is. SP adhesive. Because he's running low on stuff on SP. Shit! Now they flip the van. First time that's happened.
That's an ambush.
I ain't afraid.
Oh great, Ryuji's got fear.
Give it all you've got. Thanks.
Yeah, no, you just gotta hope he doesn't run.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Oh. Great.
I'll use my persona.
I think it's the Patra skills
Uh-huh.
Skills are ineffective.
that can remove panic.
Joy. I don't know who... That was a single punch. That was strange. Patra. Do I have Patra? Is the problem.
I want to say check Morgana.
Alright.
Let's go.
Just in case, I'll check this too. I could have sworn I had at least a Patra on one persona at some point. Kunda, Tarakaja, Arunda. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This isn't it.
We're the better fighters.
Oh wait, that's weak to
Use
fire,
fire
so...
attacks to hit its weak
Yeah.
points.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Wait, why are they only taking one hit instead of getting hit by combos? Is like my attack weakened or something?
What do you mean?
Like, for some reason, every time I've hit these enemies, ever since this ambush, instead of doing like a full-on, like, multi-hit combo, I'm only hitting them like once and then the attack ends.
I think it could have something to do with the fact that you were ambushed.
Yeah, I'm doing reduced damage.
Nice going, Skull.
Ooh, this thing gives a lot of money. And now I just got summoned on. Great. Oh great, another one of these things.
Can we really do this? Two enemies
Which,
remaining.
when I see these things, the only thing I can think of is freaking... What's his name? Tommy Pickles from Rugrats. He looks like a deformed Tommy Pickles.
I'd run if I could. You're scared out of your mind. Hey!
She freaking ran away! Shit! Oh, that's not great.
Two enemies remaining.
Well, you know, there's that old, running theory about, Angelica just, made up the babies, and Tommy was actually a stillborn, so...
Oh god, don't remind me of that shit. I don't like thinking of that. I don't want my childhood ruined. Well, ruined even more than it already has been. Oh, I found a stamp. Careful your stampage. This should be the end of this floor, hopefully.
Stamp me, master.
Huh?
Stamp me, massa.
Yes, stamp me. Stomp on me. Step all over my giblets. Oh, yep, target's on this floor too. And since our target's somewhere in this area, let's scour this floor for them. Well, at least I guess it'll be a good place to end once I finish it. This floor, that is. Or should I even end? Should I end my run of Mementos after I finish this floor, or do I just save at the end and keep going the next time I stream it?
Well, it's your call.
Or is it more of a thing of stay inside so I can grind or something?
It's a matter of how you want to approach that one. So, I mean, it is a pretty decent place to grind to get Makoto some levels to try and put her on par with everybody else.
I mean, it's right there.
You can level up, you can use this to level up weaker level personas for your compendium if you want.
Yeah.
And it's a good place to farm for money. Like I said, I took advantage of this in the week off that I took, and I went from 200k to 1.6 mil. So you don't have to go as high as I can, but I mean, if you've got a free opportunity to make sure you've got a little extra cash to walk around in, why not take advantage of it, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, like I was doing, like, I would come home from work and I would do like, I would start at the beginning, work my way down as far as like, I think it's like area 5 of the area you're in right now. Because I think that's a save point. And then I would work my way back up to the top, and that would consist of my grind for the day. And then I would just kind of repeat that process every day till I streamed it again, and I racked up a shit ton of money.
Speaking of which, I haven't checked how much money I've gotten so far here.
It's almost scary how good I am. Looks like we cleaned up here. Time to waste. Nice work, team.
All right.
So I get the feeling that Rain passed out at some point already.
Oh yeah, he was pretty exhausted. Check your money, let's see what you're working with.
Oh right, hold on. Let me finish this fight.
Yeah, originally, because I was talking with him and my mom before you started streaming, he was planning to go to bed. But then I told him, it's like, yeah, Cynthric says he's got to stream. He's like, okay, I don't think I'll stick around for the whole thing, but I do kind of want to at least see what he thinks of Makoto's Awakening. And he ended up sticking around longer than he originally intended.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
I wrongly enjoyed it.
How be's your money?
Oh right. 181k.
You've basically just about doubled up from when you came in?
Yeah. Oh wait, shit. Just went in a circle.
It's not bad. You definitely came in here with less than I had.
Oh yeah. I was at 60k, so I had more than double the money. I think.
Because I want to say, unless you spent money on Personas, well, yeah, you did. Because you came with the full set.
Yeah, I spent a little bit of money on Personas.
So technically, you came in at like 90k, spent some, and then started progressing onward.
Oh, I didn't realize that friggin' Fox thing was immune to gun damage. Shit. There we go.
Let's continue. A spectacular victory. Now let's hurry on.
Oh, there's the target. Good thing I came over here. Oh, there's the end, too. Oh, shit. I have to go back there. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? Let's go! I'm probably gonna regret this decision. That must be Kazuya Makigami's shadow. He looks so bad.
Yes.
He's part of a burglary ring targeting restaurants, and he's used violence against his brother. I have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Me, am I the one behind the burglary ring? Yeah, that's right. I convinced my friends to do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now? You should be ashamed of yourself. No, I just meant it as a way to have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. And now I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me? Bad things? What are you talking about? Ever since I was a kid, school, society, everyone treated me like I was dirt. My little brother was the smart one, Mom and Dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. How can you expect me to live a normal life? I'm rebelling against this shitty society. You think violence and crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What'd you say? You guys are thieves too. Don't think you're better than me, idiots. Go away. Oh boy. The hell is that? It's like a dude sticking out of a meteor with a dagger in his hand. Such a condescending gaze. I'll crush you.
Oh, that's Mitras. Be careful. Okay.
Oh god, he summons enemies. I don't like it. Why?
Yep.
It's not nice at all. Oh my god, why do the enemies seem like they're buffed?
Because they technically are.
Fudge nuggets!
You're basically fighting mini boss versions.
Great! Love it. Nothing makes me moister.
Some other way.
The opponent is strong.
Oh great, of course I can't even know what they're weak to. Oh my god, I do so little damage. You know what I miss? I miss freaking Izanagi. Okay, so the bird's weak to guns, apparently. Okay, the demon don't give a damn about melee at all. Great to know. Oh, doesn't give a damn about guns or melee, of course.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
I really hope he can't summon more.
Persona! No holds barred!
Freaking clown shoes! Oh, he's weak to darkness.
That was incredible, Joker!
That's convenient.
Do it.
Shit.
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on.
Ah, damn it, don't start spamming abilities on me now.
Your defense is down.
There we go. Bonus XP and money. Level 25. Arsenal leveled up to 14. Nice.
What was I supposed to do?
Where are you, Phantom Thieves, anyway? It's impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. So if you guessed as much, you must know how your brother really feels. He did this for me. That's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. We're supposed to be the good kind of thieves, right? But why would we do something like that for you? Shh. Anything you want to tell him? Well, yeah, burn what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Wait. Here's some luck. There it is. Old key. What are we gonna do about that treasure? We'll use it well, we'll give it to his brother? Is it even an option to give it to his brother? I feel like it's not.
You want to give it to his brother.
Yeah, it's no use to us anyway. What will we do? I can give it to him since he goes to my school. No, I'll just sneak into his house. I think that's the best way. Hope everything resolves itself. I'm guessing they would have been pissed off at me if I said we'll use it well.
I think you would have been outruled.
Oh.
Or overruled.
In any case, we pretty much succeeded with our mission. So that takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What is our next move? Guess I'll head to the save room floor and end it.
Go to the safe room floor, and then Reaper time.
No, Krugs. I'll freaking... Yes. Krugs.
Yes. Yes.
Stop being an ass. I have breakfast sitting here getting cold.
Okay.
Maybe if he waits until next time to stream this,
Okay.
he can open up his stream with that heartache to get himself pumped for the upcoming shit.
Why is the Reaper gotta be a thing, man?
And I actually did look at the mechanics, and he actually does. As he gets closer, he does.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Then just don't let him see you.
Yeah, sure, Crooks. On this very linear path, I totally won't let him see me. Okay. Hey, this place is like a waiting room. Maybe we can chill here a bit. Thank God. Alright, let's take 5. Okay, let's save. And with that, I'm gonna end this stream here so I can eat some breakfast and go to bed.
Sounds good.
So thank y'all for watching. And thanks for the help. I wasn't expecting to spend the whole stream in Mementos.
Yeah.
I got some levels, I got some monies, all that good stuff. So it's all good.
Yep.
I'm not sure when I'll stream next. Maybe tomorrow? Well, today, technically. Since you'll be available today, right?
Tonight, yeah.
Okay. We'll see what happens. So if I stream this, if I stream tonight, I'll stream this. If I don't stream tonight, I'll stream something else later this week, or try to. Anyways, thank y'all for watching, and I hope y'all have a good night / morning. I'll see you in the next stream.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.